I am back. I am traumatized. And now I'm gonna play that one game I said I was gonna play. That was just a bit controversial, I guess. But I think I should say this at the beginning. At the same time, I need to fix my microphone. So sorry, I got distracted. This game is someone's personal beef, and it feels like just one side of it. And I say personal, but it doesn't really feel too personal. I feel like I am somewhat involved. Ironically, it's not even the one that got me involved. Everyone got me involved. Everyone. Including him. But it's not the source. Everyone is the source. You all suck. Yes, because the internet sucks nowadays, so yeah, people just get involved in everything. But technically, I haven't really participated or interacted with this, so that's cool. Hold on. Test. Okay, microphone having issues. That don't really affect the stream, but still affect me. There you go. And not only that, but why are you not blocking the sound right now? You're gonna pretend that thing is louder than before. It's not louder. You're being stupid. You're actually being stupid. You shouldn't be louder. It's the same. Am I closer to it or what? Did the volume of my microphone increase? Dude, come on. You're getting me off topic. I was in the middle of the whole narration. I mean, it was still gonna be a scoff because I didn't write anything down. What if I lower the volume? Which I shouldn't do. You know what? Yes, the volume should be lower. But that messes my other recordings. But whatever, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that. It's annoying. Alright, yes sir. Microphone lower. The volume of the microphone is not lower. Let me actually increase it. There we go. Because it's fine if you are peaking, but it's better if you peak when I'm actually making a lot of noise. Now I'm speaking normally, but I'm making a very low voice, Alright. I think that's fine, but I hate it because it's messing up with my other recordings that I need for AI. Okay, so I'm here. Anyways, I do have a bit of a problem, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. So here's the thing, I need to give a bit of a premise, a bit of context. Whenever I look into this situation, I can see both sides. Only problem is that I only see one person telling both sides. Then the other side comes in, and so there's actually people telling their own side, the other side. The one that's not told by this game, okay? When I see people talking about the other side, I basically see almost nothing. I get like basically nothing. It's just nothing. Where is it? Nowhere. And there's so much I want to say right now, but I really have to keep a good structure here. Otherwise it's gonna be confusing. But okay. So there's only one side here that I can see clearly. The one being told properly. And it's a side told by this game and also the creator of this game. That is not even on the title, because I feel like if I put it on the title, this guy is just gonna come in, it's gonna be summoned. I'm not gonna say why I don't want that again. I already said that in the other scenes, but hey, if it happens, whatever. I can't deal with it. I just not gonna be part of it, you know. But you see, I have a bit of a problem because I don't want to be involved, and at the same time, the people who are on the other side get other people involved. Hold on. No, let me think better about what I'm gonna say. I don't want to be involved, alright? And the people on the other side, basically, the reason we don't have a lot of information coming from the other side is because they claim that this doesn't deserve a lot of attention. That there's not a good reason to talk about it or give it too much attention, right? That this is kind of not that big of a deal, but here's my problem. Those people are getting others involved. They're getting everyone involved from what I can see. Because anytime you say something about the person, the side coming from this game, you are involved. You get involved. Which is stupid because take in mind, this person is a person. People, there's a lot to people besides that one thing they said. There's other reasons people are gonna talk about this person, so just take in mind this context. People are gonna talk about this guy without knowing anything about it, and they have nothing to do with that stuff. But they still get involved. Because they are forced to get involved. They are put into the situation. They are ostracized, they are banned, they get hate. Things like that. Sometimes, I mean, it's usually not very hostile, but there's still some pushback simply because they like one thing they did and that thing they found that thing very useful. So they mention that thing knowing nothing about this other thing, and then they go around and say, oh yeah, that guy sucks. Well, don't mention him, no, don't talk about him at all. Well, now you're getting someone involved by saying that. But hey, what happened with you talking about how you don't want to put this out there, not wanting this to have so much attention? Those are excuses, okay? This is stupid. This is stupid, okay? Because you're giving me an excuse to not put your side out there, to let this other guy, the person in this game, be the only narrator of the whole thing, and then what's your side? Just a few things that are basically not enough. That I'm getting like basically nothing. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting basically nothing. I see one tweet. I feels like the tweet is not even where the thing starts. I'm not getting the whole context. And then there's like these messages we're talking about in Discord. Why does it take so much for me to find it? And the worst part, here's why I am in doubt. I am not in doubt because I saw it and I think, hey, maybe this guy has a chance. No, I am in doubt because my only source is the guy on the side you are against. That's the only source. You are not posting them. He is doing it. This is stupid. Why are you getting me involved? I am exaggerating, by the way. I am dramatic. Yeah. Because it's funny. So yeah. Why are you getting me involved? Why? Just let me post the thing and leave me alone, please. Okay? And if you have a problem with that guy, then fuck off, because you're not telling me anything about it and you're giving me an excuse to not talk more about it when you are your excuse to not give more information is that you don't want this to get more attention, to know people be more involved in it. But at the same time, you are getting more people involved in it and giving it more attention by trying to be ostracizing of this whole thing. But you see where the issue is. And here's the thing. There's no good guy here. Because there's more reasons I don't trust the person who made this game. Because I was looking into this. And of course, obviously, it's not a reliable narrator. I don't want to get the other side coming from him. Man, I am breaking my voice because I was doing a lot of commentary and narration for AI, getting some dialogue. I was really forcing my voice. I'm just doing it even worse now. Okay, let me breathe, okay? Let my voice recover a bit. I don't trust this guy because he's talking for your side. In what kind of court is this? This is a kangaroo. This is what people call a kangaroo court, because we have, let's say, the defendant. No, let me clarify. Let me put this in another context. We are talking about the person who allegedly did a crime, trying to tell the story of the victim, and the victim refusing to tell anything. For reasons I already stated, I'm not gonna repeat myself. I already did that enough. And that person who is the person who committed a crime is also telling his own side. Now, the person who allegedly committed a crime might be innocent. But here's the problem. Why should I trust him by telling the story of the victim? That's the problem here. I don't care if you're giving me a screenshot here. Fuck your screenshots. Screenshots can be out of context, they can be manipulated, they can be anything. And that's not the only reason I don't trust this side, okay? It's not only for a logical, it's not only for a principle, I guess. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what to call this. It's not just because of a rule. It's also because I was looking into him and it feels like he kind of likes this. Alright? He doesn't say he likes it, but hey, this is not a fact. It is my opinion from me looking at this that he probably likes it because it kind of provokes it. He's also bringing attention to this and asking for it. There's not a single person who is in the middle of some kind of discourse or drama or whatever. Actually, well, there's not a single person. I don't know every single person in the world. Let me correct myself there. But let me clarify. To me, it doesn't make sense that someone that is in the middle of drama that doesn't like any of it is gonna be calling for it. And you know, this is a common response actually. People who get attacked for things may start asking for more of that attack. I am explaining myself like shit because my English words, okay, English words. English is not my first language context. I'm also trying to avoid, I'm gonna start using words that I find cringe, alright, just to explain myself better. Person who get cancelled. I hate it. People who get cancelled tend to have this tendency of basically asking for more controversy, even though they hate it. But at the same time, I mean, but that's basically it. I think he's basically asking for it for that reason, but it doesn't matter what reason he is using. The thing is that I am convinced that he's asking for it for whatever reason. Because he's basically surrounding himself in it. He has like this whole, he has this group, let's say. He has this group. Too many S. He has this group where he talks about all kinds of controversy. And recently he got banned from 4chan for self-promotion. But when I look at it, I feel like there was a lot about this. There was a lot, like, you know, what happened is simply that he talked about the game he made and then he got banned because that's self-promotion. And it doesn't matter if you don't think that's self-promotion. I saw that and I felt like this was an exaggeration. Regardless of whether you think it was a fair ban or not, regardless of whether you think that's self-promotion or not, even if you think the ban is fair, regardless of any opinion there is, I felt like it was an exaggeration because this guy brought like a whole paragraph over getting banned on 4chan because of self-promotion. Dude, I got banned for saying the word pumpkin face on YouTube. I have been banned for way smaller things and way bigger things, and I don't make a big deal out of it, and it's not just because I don't make a big deal of it. I feel like no one should be making a big deal of it because at the end of the day, it's really basically nothing. There's really nothing to it. But this guy just turns it into a big deal. And that's something I noticed. Every single thing that happens, this guy tries to make it into a big deal or something like very noteworthy, when in reality, it's basically nothing. Like sometimes I don't even tell people that I got banned. And sometimes I have said I have been banned often, but let me tell you something. I've been lying a lot of the times that I have said I have been banned regularly. I have been banned for things that are stupid, but in these streams, a lot of the times when I say that, I'm kind of not serious. It's just me being stupid, I guess. I shouldn't be saying that, but when I get banned, I just don't make a big deal of it, because even though, yes, I have lied before, I have been really banned oftentimes. Many times, it's really not a big deal. There's one account I made on Reddit that got banned due to transphobia. But there was no transphobia in there. It was just because one of the admins is probably... I'm not gonna get into it. I have been banned just because I said I don't like your video. There you go. I don't know, I'm struggling to remember because that's how unimportant it is. I don't even remember the channels that have been banned from. All I know is that there's many times where I have been banned for stupid reasons. The only thing that I remember clearly is that time on Reddit because it was a bit frustrating because I wanted to make an account for personal stuff and they had to ban that one account I made for that instead of the other alts I have done on Reddit, because I make a lot of alt accounts that I just abandoned. But that one I didn't want to abandon, so yeah, it was a bit frustrating because I got like banned sidewise. It was not like a surprise, so I guess. Hey, I guess 0 personal accounts on Reddit for me because I don't want to try again basically. It's not that important anyways. So that's like one thing I remember, and then there's the pumpkin face thing, because when I said pumpkin face and I got banned for saying pumpkin face, that was very funny. I got banned from YouTube. I have been banned from Roblox. I have been banned from Twitter in the past. Someone told me to kill myself. I remember that. That was ridiculous. Someone told me to kill myself. I was saying that it was being very rude, and it got banned. Even though I haven't said a single insult or slur. This guy was calling me all kinds of slurs and he told me to kill myself multiple times. You know, I say those things. I think I'm getting sidetracked because it's really not relevant about the stupid times I have been banned. But the only thing that's actually relevant is the times that I can't remember, which is a problem because I can't really mention them because I can't remember, but I know I have been banned very often. I can't remember because they're really not a big deal. Anyways, I find this to be annoying because basically they're forcing people to get involved because it has a resource that a lot of people take advantage of. And now you're telling me, hey, don't talk about this thing. We never in the rules say don't talk about this thing. Because I mean, if you do that, you're kind of breaking the rules. That's witch hunting. But at the same time, no one is told not to talk about this thing. So yeah. Anyways, it's gonna be a lot more clear once I open this. So let me open the game now. Sorry if my voice is weird right now. It's both my throat being sore. Hold on, trying to. Is the throat being sore? I don't know. I just feel some flames. I feel like I'm getting a bit sick later. That'll be fine. Might be just the weather. How to run the game? Why is there a tutorial to run the game? Oh wait, no, it's just open the file. Alright. I thought you had to read it. No. Just open the exe file. That's it. Actually, no, that's not how you do it. Because I am on Linux, so I just need to get NW. I need to make some modifications in this game for it to run natively on Linux. I mean, I can use a virtual machine, but it's better if I make it run native. So yeah, here's NW, so I just have to copy this. Yes, you have to replace that. Yes, replace all that. A bunch of language packs. Alright. false narrative. That's the name of the game. No, I am opening it wrong. No, that's not how you open it. I am messing up. I am doing the mess up over here. That's not how you open it. So, false narrative. Alright? So, sadly, by me playing this, I am playing this just because I want to get like more information on this thing that you're forcing everyone to be involved. Because there's no way I'm not gonna be interested if you are gonna put this in my face so hard in a way that actually impacts me. Well, you know, I have the option to not play it, but hey, I am curious. I want to know, alright? So yeah, I'm gonna play this. And sadly, one thing sad about this is that I'm only gonna get the side told by the accused. I'm only gonna get one side from this. But it's also the only way I can get more information. Because there is some one part of the story that is basically only found in this game. Now, I could also just ask people directly, but that's how you get involved, alright? Because then they will start asking you, hey, what's your opinion on this and that? You know what my opinion is? It's opening, I think. I don't see anything show up. Oh, I love doing that so much. That's like my favorite bit. Just no response. It has the perfect response. Is it broken now? Hold on. Okay, let me open it without the obvious can capture command. Okay, it opened like this. Focus on your FPS. Hey, I'm gonna go high frames. I don't care about it, okay? I'm always gonna go high frames. Though I think even the developer can go actually one thing I don't understand is that the developer actually plays his own games on YouTube. He plays his own games on YouTube. And when he plays his own games, he usually chooses the option of lower graphics. Of hey, my FPS is going too low. I don't really get it. Like, has he actually tested his games on the highest quality? I think it would be better if you make like a YouTube video to showcase your game, to put it in the highest quality. Or well, mainly if you want to like just have an alternative for people to experience it without playing the game, because I feel like that's why he's doing it. It's pretty cool. For some reason this is not working. I don't get it. Let me see if I can do something I won't regret, hopefully. Hopefully it won't leak anything. I'm just gonna open a game I have played that I have applied this mod on that actually works. Okay, yeah, I think I did it with this game. Did I? Actually, what am I doing? No, that's not it. That's nothing to do with this. That's not why it would be happening. Let me try. What if I say bigger character instead? Okay. What if I say GL capture instead? Maybe it's because this game does weird things. Okay, what if I open it? I try opening the game actually. Maybe this thing just doesn't work with NW. Obvious can capture, I mean, work with Renpai, I think. But that's different. I think that's different. Okay, yeah, it happens with any game I do with this, so. Let me think. I mean, I guess that makes it easier to figure out what's happening, but yeah, not a big fan of this thing happening. Let me see. OBS can capture NW. Can we do this? Is it possible? Hey chat, is this possible? I have other things I have to do too. Okay, never mind. You're giving me a bunch of shit responses, Google. As usual, I am on my own because Google sucks. So, yes. Oh, a credit sticks thing. Cool. Yeah, I checked that out. I mean, it should be inside again too. I guess, yeah, open NW because it's still better for me to see it natively from Linux. It will have less issues that way. Yeah, NW. Where is it now? Oh, right, I changed the name. Yeah. So you're gonna do that. I'm gonna open this thing that helps me avoid a leak. And hopefully you're not gonna lag. I mean, the FPS is pretty high right now. WebGL mode. Alright, whatever. I feel like the whole controversy about this felt very immature for the most part. It felt like Twitter basically. Twitter is very immature. There's like... It feels like very unproductive. There's nothing to gain. In every site, I mean. Like there's no point, nothing to gain, no point in reading any of it. But then you make it have a point when you actually force me and getting the point, whatever. But then it's like... That's not really the real reason I'm doing this, is because I am actually interested. So, I guess I am being stupid right now. Where's the... Why I'm so... Here we go. Okay, that's not even the thing that I want to open. And there we go. There we go. I got it now. Yeah, it's working perfectly. Alright, and now you're gonna show the game. Instead of being greater than 72, or is it less than 70? I'm gonna go with greater than 72, okay? Hey, I like 60 FPS, so... Okay, thank you. Okay, that's crazy. Oh wait, you started in the... Okay, that's some culture over here. You're gonna make me start with me checking the game settings. So yeah, this is RPG Maker, even if it doesn't look like RPG Maker. This developer is known for making things that don't look like they are RPG Maker. Yeah, basically enabled everything. And here's the credits. A Directos sound creator. Oh, loading error. Don't show my shit, okay? Credit black and PNG. Oh, you're supposed to have a PNG image over here. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, it's actually here. Ah, but here's the problem. Linux cares about You know what? Maybe I should use a virtual. Maybe I should use wine for this. Because you're gonna have these kind of issues where you're gonna care about whether it's uppercase or lowercase. That is. Yeah, I'm gonna. Should I actually? You know what? I'm gonna deal with it. I got you, fam. Chill out. Try again. There we go. So anytime an issue like that happens, I'm gonna try to fix it. You know, that's the thing with making an RPG Maker game compatible on Linux. All you have to do is put NW over there. Also, make sure everything matches the case. Basically, make sure if it's uppercase, it's uppercase. If it's lowercase, it's lowercase. Things like that. Basically, the B was supposed to be lowercase. That was the problem. Because Linux cares about that, but Windows doesn't. And that's not a bad thing on Linux, it's just a way to do it. Okay, that's a lot of special tanks. Now plugin credits. CG Hunter. Jamfly. Oh, you're using Jamfly here. Oh, Jamfly works in this. For me, one man support every single was will prove me. Yeah. What's this? Hold on. Stop. Alright. Oh, what is the Sehime works? Wait. I remember there was this girl I knew that was a fan of Hime works. I think they were like some kind of artist. Something very cute, I guess. There's a lot of people in that craze, yeah, but that's for... But no, these are for plugins. Okay, I am confusing them with someone else. Hime works with someone else, alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have to narrate this. My voice is so wasted, I need to drink some water. Oh my god, there's so many plugins here, it's crazy. Wow. Okay. Next. Okay, that was broken. I was pressing the button next. The button next was not doing anything. I have to press escape. Or was it broken? No, you just want me to go down. Well, okay, you're supposed to go back like that, actually. So instead of starting, I'm gonna open this on the command line just so I can actually troubleshoot this in case there's any issues. It will be easier to spot any issues if I open it from the command line, so I'm gonna do that. Make this game compatible on Linux. Because I am stupid. That's funny. Fail to no such. Yeah, I'll freak desktop. He tends to be an issue. Right. So yeah. Are you going lower than before? Yeah, you skip everything in the highest quality. You know, I don't like when games do that. When games try to ask you things like that, I prefer it if they just show me why they are asking me that. And some games do that properly, like they tell you, hey, how are your frames? We're gonna use the quality settings based on this thing, so... Yeah. Maybe the frames are very important in this. Maybe if you don't have frames that are pretty high, then this game is gonna be a pain. But hey, here's the thing, my computer is pretty powerful, so if it doesn't run well in this game may have some optimization issues. Which is a safe bet, because when you go to the YouTube channel of the person who made this game, he always plays on low settings, so maybe he has not tested this on the highest settings. I don't like when developers do that. Alright? Don't offer higher quality if you have never tried them. But it's so bad that it has common practice, because you see a lot of games do that. I know Deep Rock Galactic does it. They have some quality options that make the game look worse. A lot of games do that. They have quality options that make the game look worse because they didn't test it. And other games make the game look just perform pretty badly. Actually, no, maybe that's fine. It's mainly the quality, I guess. But you know, you still have to optimize things. But with so many plugins, oof, good luck. I guess. I don't know how this works. I need water for a start. So I just got chased by a wasp in my own home. What the fuck? Anyways, I was thinking of killing it, but instead I opened the window and just closed my door. So I don't know. I'm just gonna see if it leaves, because I don't need to kill it. But if he enters my room, it's gonna be dead. Alright, it's closed. There's some places where it can come in, but you know, yeah. It's been like more than 5 years since I last killed a wasp or some insect. Like, so it's like the unknown to me. This is the unknown. I can do it, but like, come on, this is like new, and I don't have to do this. And when I look at that thing, he was doing some weird things with his ass. He was doing something weird, and I don't get it. I guess he was trying to get it ready or something, getting his booty ready for a bit of penetration on my skin. How about no? How about consent? Anyways, this might either be the stream where I get cancelled, or it's the stream where I'm gonna get raped by a wasp. Let's see. Oh god, I am. Chill out. There's too many things happening, okay? Too many things happening. Yeah, I need the energy to go down. Alright. First it was Reddit messing up my plans. Me making the AI requires a lot of energy, so a lot of energy once going there. This and that. There's a lot of things asking for my energy. And yeah, I need to calm it down. Calm it down. Alright, I can start, okay? I said I can start. I said I can start. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, so you're grabbing the cat. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a copy of the same file. Cool. Alright, hey, I hope this is just not gonna be the issue that I'm gonna be facing the whole time. But I have to. If this happens a lot, I'm just gonna open it in with the Windows emulator, I guess. People say to not call it a Windows emulator, but I'm gonna call it a Windows emulator. It's because I am on Linux. Right, I already explained it before. Alright, so there we go. Let's try. I wanna try to read this. So yeah, like I said before, there is a guy that I think basically asked for it. He's asking for it. I just say like, I don't know, maybe it's just very exciting to him. I never like it. I never liked that for people. Well, I don't like it when it's personal for them, because I feel like that's just very toxic, and it not only hurts them, but it also hurts other people. So I don't like it. It mainly hurts me. More importantly, now you are a threat. That's the way I see it, and we can talk to you. I don't like that. Yeah, but I think this guy can be chill. If you're not like, you know, causing issues. Maybe. I always take every risk, alright? So yeah, but like I said, how do I put this into words? I feel like there's more to this. More to my deduction that is someone that is basically asking for the problems. I mean, don't get me wrong, he didn't cause it. He is not the one who started it. But I feel like he puts more fire into that thing. I feel like there's better approaches. And I feel like a lot of what he's doing is basically putting more fire into the fireplace. More fire into the log, whatever the saying is. Poniendo más leño al fuego. Whatever. I'm not gonna explain. I probably don't even remember actually. Whatever. What can I do? What can I do? Tell us what's happening. Every single day, I'm reading big conversations about myself. Getting popular with the ladies, huh? That's one way to look at it. What's the idea behind it? I think it's that I want to destroy them. But you just make gains all day. Right. Wrong! Go out and destroy some bad people. Will be good exercise. What are they saying? Well, a few are plotting. Some are cursing. Most are just participating. But I wanna know, are some of those cats fighting over you? There is occasionally... no. Ha! There is occasional infighting. What may trigger that? One telling the other to stop for a bit. To calm down. Do not talk about me as much. Well, shoot that man! They do. They shoot the people in their own camp, trying to calm them down. So, you are saying there are no breaks on this, only escalation. Correct. Without them breaks? Without them break? Ha ha. Without them breaks, the church will burn and crash somewhere. How far it will go through? It will go though. Oh. A Sigma Soccer hate train. Please take your seat and be sure to stay calm. That's the exit. Oh. This looks so cool for RPG Maker. Like, even the tools on the ground, I feel like that's the most RPG Maker thing in this whole game. Well, why is the quality higher now? That doesn't make sense. Let me see the tiles. Wait, there's not even... This is not even like by tiles. This is like... I am moving in between the tiles. That's crazy. Man, I was gonna stream one of Sigma's games today. Don't give it a download. As for someone who downloaded it to pass it to you in a zip file, cycling. But I'm not responsible if it's the ideals that are embedded within the game turn your brain to mush. My brain is already mush. Wake up, babe! New plot twist for Sigma's game dropped! I don't hate Sigma Sucker, but it will be kinda pretentious. Linking his posts like it's some work of art. His writing isn't very good, his game is a self-insert. Yeah, I also dislike every self-insert, but I'm gonna give it a pass, you know? Like, you know, self-insert is something I don't like in any game, just like bringing a scenario so, oh, everything was a dream. To me, they are both just as bad, but sometimes when you do a self-insert, that's not gonna kill the whole game. That's alright, you know? Just make sure everything else is good enough. But I mean, this case is not a problem, you know, like... In this case, self-insert is just... It doesn't make sense if this game is not a self-insert. That's what I'm trying to say. This game has to be a self-insert, so in this case it doesn't bother me. It's just that sometimes I find it like very cringe to make it a self-insert. To make a game a self-insert. Especially if you are gonna give yourself a girlfriend. I am referencing another game. Sometimes, okay, here's the thing. You can give yourself a girlfriend for reasons that are not cringe. But it's still gonna be cringe to me, to the player. You just have to be okay with that. And maybe he is okay with that. Maybe Sigma is okay with that. Well, like, just in general, any developer, like, you just have to be okay with a player saying that's cringe. There's a lot of things I do that, outside, not even like me making a game or a video, there's a lot of things I do online that I feel like people may find cringe or something, but I am okay with that. Let it be cringe, or I don't care if you don't like it. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my thing. I even do things that are cringe, that I find cringe because I feel like it. Be cringe, people! Be cringe! Oh, my voice! Does the wasp want to watch this shithole of stream? Do you speak English or el español or el italiano? Tu parlai italiano. People hate it when I speak Italian because my Italian is terrible. It actually hurts your brain. Anyways, this writing is very good. It's against a self-insert. It's Mario too. I make deep and meaningful gains. Kinda cringe. But I do not dislike him. I do. It's the worst, lol. I'm not even going to lie. He's the most pretentious person I have interacted with in probably a decade. Wait a minute. Deep? When did I ever call my games deep? What is egotistical? Think the rate psychological for deep. You don't put psychological on every game. Man, I hate that I'm changing the voice of Sukor all the time. Psychological just means focusing on a character's psychology, their inner self, thoughts and emotions. Nothing deep about that. Yes, it is. Okay? That's just a fact. Have you ever been 14? You think people stop being 14? People are always 14. Look at Twitter. You're stupid, dude. You're so stupid. You have to be 14 to understand. I don't think you have. I think you grew up, you were 13, and then you said, nah, I'm gonna go to 15. Fuck that. I am way too egotistical for that. I think that's what happened. You have to be 14 to understand. It is a joke, by the way. I mean, that's obviously what it means. Maybe focusing on their own thoughts and emotions is literally too deep for them. Maybe so. Yes, it is deep. Lol, imagine calling your own work deep and meaningful. Man, if Sigma really likes it deep and meaningful. Okay, that's funny. I have to trick someone with that. Do you like it deep and meaningful? I'm gonna make it look like I'm talking about games.
Aha! I need to tell you something. You messed up. It's supposed to be Sigma succumb to the space. What's the space doing here? What the Sigma?
Okay. Sigma succor? More like Sigma sucks as a human being. Got him. Sigma sucks. Dude, I have too much energy. I have too much energy right now. Man, I am messing up my voice. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. I left my water bottle outside, dude. Okay, I'll put. Let me see if the wasp is waiting for me outside the door.
Hello, sweetie pie.
I don't see the wasp. The wasp is nowhere. Did it leave? I gave you the chance. Okay, when I saw the wasp, it was on the window. It wasn't just flying on the window, so. But the window was closed. So I opened the window and then entered my room just to give it a fighting chance. Yeah. No! What the heck, dude? You are a freaking Batman over here with a sneak attack. Are you gonna leave? There's the window. Yeah, go to the window. Hey, why are you coming here? Hey, you want me to close the door on you? Hey, yeah, you want to come to me. This guy has a vendetta against me. He wants to kill me. What the fuck, man? Alright, dead. You asked for it. It is dead. I opened the window and gave you the option. And instead, you tried to freaking gangbang me. Who do you think you are? I ain't gonna get beat. Do I have to end early then? Alright. No, at first I was like pretty afraid because I didn't remember if it was like lethal poison or anything, but actually no, it's actually fine. It's just itchy. It's like, from what I read, it's basically like a mosquito but worse. Like a needle. Oh, I get sneezes now. And just give me some time just so it lowers its guard again. Because you know, this thing is actually after me. Like this thing was just chilling out, and then, as soon as I open my door, kind of just starts to wonder, hey, do I leave or do I fight you? I'm gonna fight you actually, I hate you. You want to die. No, actually, you actually want to die. If you attack me, you are actually going to die. That's stupid. That's stupid. Like, you only have one stun over here. You only have one bullet. And you waste a bullet and it actually kills you. So what's the point? You're just gonna give me a bad time and that's it. This is just out of spite. I've never seen someone this spiteful. That's crazy. It's actually out of spite, like I'm not even a threat. This thing doesn't want to leave. I open the door and then it wants to come to me. It wants to attack me. That doesn't make sense. And not only that, but I feel like it's on purpose. That he always tries to get to hide. He tries to just park, let's call it parking, in places where I'm not gonna see it right away. It could be in my door right now. If it's in my door, that's crazy. You know what? If you're in my door, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. I'm not ready for that. I'm ready if yours anywhere else, not my door or anywhere that's not directly in my point of vision. You like the camouflage, alright? And that's stupid. You know, you could also just let it bite you too and then just go with it. Alright, let me see. It doesn't really make noise, but I know he wants to kill at least. I know he wants to kill because I mean he's coming after me. It's not like a mosquito where it just goes randomly or a fly where it just flies anywhere. But yeah. Alright, fighting. Where is it? I don't see it. Again, you want to hide, but this time I have the weapons. You know, if I'm unarmed, then I'm gonna run, but this is not. I am not unarmed, and then you're doing exactly the thing where I said that you were gonna get me, because I guess you speak English. That's stupid. Why do you speak English? I'm gonna start blasting you. Where is it? No, that's fucked up. Did you leave? I'm not gonna close the window, dude. That's like turning my back against the enemy. That's crazy. I don't have to. Where is this thing? Is it on the... Oh my god, dude. It's nowhere. It's nowhere, dude. Did you leave? Did I wake you up by opening the door? What's happening? Did you go to the living room? If you're in the living room, I'm gonna forget them. I wanna pretend you left if you went to my living room. If you are hiding in the freaking... My codes. Gosh. Alright, let me hope I don't fall from the... There's... Alright. You know what? I'm gonna close the window. If you wanted to leave, you are stupid. Okay? You are in death chamber now. You are in that chamber. You are that stupid chamber now. You are that zone, that chamber. You either left or you are in that zone chamber. If you left, that's cool. But like if you are still here, you're in that chamber because I closed the window. There's no. I gave you a chance to leave. Hey, what's that? That's a bone. Alright, that's just okay. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Alright. I'm fine now. I mean, if that thing is just like a flight, then it's not a big issue. But you know, the worst thing about the wasp is that it's actually smart. Like, that thing felt coordinated. Like, that thing felt like it was thinking. What the heck? It was thinking, it was plotting. He actually had vengeance. It was after me, wanted to get me after I left like a long while. All I did was scream, dude. Because I saw that unknown in front of me. I don't know if it was some kind of killer fly or whatever, but no, it's actually just mosquito, level 2 mosquito basically. It's not level 100, it's level 2. It's whatever. Alright. Right, I wanted to get the water bottle. Okay, time to get the water bottle. This is el estúpido. El estúpido. Alright. Yeah, I think it left. I got my water bottle now. Yeah. No more distractions, hopefully. It's stupid, dude. That's the person leading this. So, that's the driver. Why does he look like a cultist? He looks like a cultist. Like she's trying to start a cult. Hold on. Whoever you are, you know, I'm trying to give them like a fair voice, because a lot of these characters are actually based on real people. But you're gonna be the exception. Whoever you are, I'm sorry, it's not personal. You just look like a cult leader right now, which is probably intentional, but I mean, that's your character, alright? It really looks a lot like that. I can't really sway my way over this one, so alright. Alright. Test. Okay. I'm hoping we can call in the beacons. No, that doesn't work. Let's give you a crazy cult leader voice instead. Someone that doesn't have such a angelic voice, I guess. Yes, my voice is angelic, I said it. Someone that speaks like the kind of cult leader that instead of sounding like a nun, they sound like a bit more normal, but there's still some kind of high ego, whatever. I'm hoping we can call it. I'm hoping. That's too cute. I'm hoping we can call in the beacons. Whatever. The beacon? Do you know TBG? Alright, yes, and I saw your post. No, they didn't reply, but that's fine. I've always have a plan B for that. I'm gonna I'm gonna donate to the Patreon. Oh, neat. TBG gives patrons direct access to message them and is only $1. What's TBG? The end goal of my plan is Sima's card's resignation or removal. TBG. RPG Maker, TBG, RPG Maker, TBG. Ah, so you see that's some misleading part of the whole thing, I guess, or maybe it's just something I misunderstood, but whatever. End of my goal of my plan is yeah. This guy sounds like he doesn't care. He just says yeah. I'm not letting this chapter go. We've made way too much progress. The more time is put between this whole thing starting and now, the easier it will be for... The more time is put between this whole thing starting and now, the easier it will be for Sigma Succor to sow a false narrative. To sow? What's to sow? Where's my phone? Don't tell me my phone is not. Fuck off, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm going to not. I'm gonna be. There's no way. Hey, fuck you, Fraser. What's up? both of my phones need charge. Alright. Close doors. What is to solve? Because you can hear me, I think, if I speak from here. Because of the mic modifications. You know what? You're a bit too high. Like, you're always on. Let me lower you. You're never gonna get to a good temperature. Especially with me opening the door so often. You know what? Go a bit lower. I don't know, it's just too high, dude. Whatever. You reap what you sow. What? No. No. What is sow? What is to sow? What did it sow? You sow your narrative. The statement of work sow is a legally binding document that captures and defines all. Wait, what? Why? No. To put seeds. To cause a bad emotion or condition to begin somewhere so they will grow or continue. Okay, I'm gonna kind of... Should I do this now? I'm gonna do it now because I know that if I wait for the end of the game, I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna do it now. So yeah. Basically, what I'm gonna... Man, that pause now made it awkward. Okay, I'm gonna... What I want to say is that this is so you see that now I'm getting an unrealistic perspective because I feel like the other things that were said could have been actually copy and pasted from what people were actually saying. Maybe somewhat tweaked just to be portrayed in a more malicious way. But this one is way different because there's no way. Well, there's a way, but like you know, it's like a bit of a big ask for me to believe that someone will blatantly say, "Hey, I want to create a false narrative." Like this person will not tell you, "I want to create a false narrative." There's probably not an intention to create a false narrative, you know. Sometimes people are just dumbass. Like, you know, that's my assumption. People are dumbass. It's never, hey, people are making a false narrative. But, hey, even if people are trying to make a false narrative, they will never say, hey, I'm gonna make a false narrative. No, they will just try to get everyone to believe in the false narrative. They will not tell anyone. Actually. This is, okay, no, actually, I remember some things from the things I saw before. Maybe it is believable that they will say that, but at the same time, the only source is the person here! Sigma Sukor is the only source! Maybe I should stop screaming because I'm gonna get a headache if I keep on doing that, as entertaining as that might be. How did I go from struggling to get energy yesterday to being full of energy today? You know what? I'm gonna try to do this from now on. Anytime I feel low energy, I'm not gonna go for gaming, because I guess gaming doesn't work that well. I'm gonna go on Reddit, I'm gonna read the stupid things, I'm gonna start to ramble about stupid things until I get energy, because that somehow worked. For some reason that worked, and that doesn't make sense. Like, that's why I have so much energy. It's because I tried to record the thing that I said that I failed to record last time when I was playing Deep Rock Galactic. I actually got it. I don't know if I already said it, but I just went on Reddit and I was reading what I was seeing, and a lot of the posts suck, so part of me was just me rambling about how Reddit sucks on purpose. because I wanted to get the narration and whatever. I wanted to get the recording done. I was kind of making up things to talk about in both languages, English and Spanish. And another part was actually me reading some of the few posts I like, because I mean most of Reddit sucks. Like Reddit is not good for anything. I'm not gonna go on the whole rant again, because I mean I was heading it while I was doing it. I was kind of doing it, being forced to do it. But let me summarize in a few sentences. Reddit sucks because it's not good for making friends, and it's not good to find good posts. Most of the posts suck, and to make friends, like, why? There's like no incentive. There's nothing to push you to be friends. If I instead go to the what's this called? If I go to Mastodon instead, I feel like I can make friends, or Twitter, or anything. But if it's Reddit, I feel like there's no incentive. I feel like every interaction I make is just one interaction that's very secluded to that one thing we said to each other. And not only that, but we are often encouraged to not continue talking, basically. There's like, it often has to be a short interaction. Often don't get a response, and often there's also sometimes where I just have nothing to respond because the whole content is like that. It's like a platform that tries to be YouTube in text form. That's why I hate Reddit. It's basically YouTube in text form, but worse because there's no good content. It's all made by unfunny motherfucker. Basically. That's why I don't like Reddit. You can find some true gold though. Like some things on Reddit are amazing. But most of the things suck because you just can't have good content 24/7. And that's the problem with you trying to be a content-based platform like YouTube. But in this terrible way. Because YouTube at least tries to give you a way to find a good content. That was longer than I was hoping, but at least it was not that long. It was not half. So, alright. Anyways. I forgot I was gonna say something about this. I wasn't remembering. It is believable that this girl specifically, based on the evidence for this one guy, I'm not gonna scream. Don't have to. Based on this guy being the only source and the screenshots that I have seen and whatever he has said, it makes sense that she would blatantly say that because he's very blatant about her wanting him banned and whatever. Actually, never mind. No, scratch everything I was about to say right now. Because no, it doesn't make sense. Because she said that she wants to kick him out. She didn't say she wants to create a false narrative. Or maybe she did. Blatantly. Explicitly. But again, only source, I can't scream. JFK! UFC, what's UFC? What? Just for caca, just for crit. I hate these things. Let me look it up. Jesus fucking Christ. That's what it means. Okay. What was the voice that I gave her? Just Jesus fucking Christ. Fast narrative sounds like a game. It will be a game. Fast narrative sounds like a game. Fast narrative sounds like it will be a game of his. That's it? Whoa, they are getting some big named individual involved. Why did I sound like Deku for a moment? No, that was Deku, boys. Whoa! Whoa! Onisha! Okay. Okay. Leah is making me sneeze next time, okay. Huh. I give this guy a normal voice because it makes sense. It's a game made by himself, so he sees himself as a normal guy here. There's no special voice, and honestly, it does look a lot like a normie. And he's also a real person. It's kind of hard to make a voice that's gonna make fun of some. That's gonna make fun of someone when it's a real person, alright? I can at least live with this too, but it is a real person. So I mean, technically you're like part of him, but I'm still not gonna say you as real just because I feel like it. Okay. There getting some big name individual involved. Why did you censor them? I know what you are talking about. Honestly, this feels very pathetic. This big name individual thing. Like, I mean, it really sounds like he didn't care. I guess that was intentional. But I don't know, like that big named individual between commas has never said anything about this. I mean, looks like it don't care in this game, and also I don't really care if they say something about me or anyone. Sometimes, you know, I can't really fault him for it because a lot of people do this stupid thing where you care about what a big person says. I guess that makes sense if you're gonna get a lot of harassment. But if you're not gonna get a lot of harassment for it, then who gives a fuck? Who cares? Especially, you know what? It sounds stupid what I'm saying because it's irrelevant. Let me start over. Let me clarify. Let me reword myself. Because that's one reason I wouldn't care about it. But another reason, the real reason I don't care about this specific person not talking about this, because I really don't care about this person. This is not most critical, which I also don't hold to high regard. This is not anyone. This is just some person that I just... How can I say this? Like, I just don't care about what some people say specifically because they just... Why would I care? Like, there's no reason for me to care. Like, you have an audience, so what? I have the advantage that I don't care if you send an army against me, alright? If anything, it's gonna get me hard. I ain't kidding, it's not gonna get me hard. I actually would like to not get a lot of attention. But I'm gonna get attention because that's just how it goes. But at the same time, I don't actually care, right? It doesn't affect me. But I mean, it's not just that. It's just like how to you know, the reason this is hard to explain is because this is like trying to prove that you are innocent of a crime you didn't commit. I don't have any evidence because that never happened, basically. It's the same thing in here. I just have no reason to care about this person, big guy talking about me. And honestly, how bad is it that this big person is gonna talk about you when already most people are treating you like Voldemort? Like, this is just not gonna be any different. Like, you're already too far gone at this point. So, like I was saying, for me to care about what you're gonna say, you have to be someone that proves that they are worth my attention. Someone that, you know, I guess there's something about you that says you are worth something, you are of value. You don't have to be most critical. Because I don't see most critical in that way. If anything, I would kind of care if most critical did it. It wouldn't bother me. I just find it absurd because I mean, most critical is just a guy that talks about a lot of things. It's not someone that has proved to be the best person and telling you his opinions. It's just someone that tells you things, basically. I find my friends to be more reliable. And there's no offense to that guy, but he's a stranger. My friends are acquaintances. Now, you know who maybe I will listen to? Maybe I will care if Coffeezilla said something. Because that guy has proved to be worth something. I will care if Toastify, I guess, said something. Because Toastify is someone that has proved to be always in the best intentions. Someone that has always proven to do his best at least. He can make mistakes. I don't remember a single mistake he made though, but I am sure he's human and can make mistakes. I will assume that if he ever has to say something about me, it will be a mistake. But honestly, he's someone that I can see having some value when he says something. So it's not gonna be the kind of value where I'm gonna hold you to high potential that you are right, honestly. You're still a stranger, but you're still gonna be someone that I will care about, I guess. You know, things like that. You have to prove it. This person, every video that this person makes feels like slop. They're just talking about a lot of things. They are basically most critical, but way worse because it feels like what they talk about is a lot more meaningless, which is surprising because what most critical talks about is already meaningless. I don't remember their name actually. It's someone that basically changed their brand. That's what I remember. Let me see if I can find it. Because I actually don't know anything about the videos they make. I don't really. Why would I watch those videos if they're nothing like what I watch these video game documentaries? Is pro AI. I really don't care if it's pro AI. I use AI. That doesn't mean I am pro AI. That doesn't mean I like everything AI does. I don't really care, honestly. That's the thing. I use crypto. I can invest. I can use AI. It really sucks because some people I know, like, let's say friends, will assume I am a crypto bro or something, but no, like, I use crypto because there's your restrictions, there's things you can sell, they are not illegal either, they're just, hey, the payment processor wants to be a bitch. If they were illegal, you will report me to the police instead of just banning me from your platform, alright? So that's why I use crypto. And also because, I mean, if you want to buy something from Japan, there's a lot of limitations. PayPal is not always an option. Sometimes in some websites you can't use PayPal. Yeah, I had to buy some music with crypto recently. It's just music. And also the Russians, like, especially because of the recent conflict, but probably even before that, you also need crypto. And you need crypto for things online. It's just that they're not. Most people are not gonna need crypto, but some people need crypto. I need crypto, and we need to support crypto because I think that's the only way we can actually get. We can actually get money where we can actually own the money. We don't have to be afraid that the source where we are gonna get our money is gonna be taken away at any time because PayPal can take it at any time and they suck. And most banks are not gonna do that. It's mostly things like Patreon and PayPal that do that. But banks, sometimes they care, but like, let's say if you're just a content creator, they don't care. Like if you're just making videos on YouTube. But PayPal, sometimes they care, and they're gonna take it away from you if they feel like it, because they're annoying. And those things happen a lot, and you just don't hear about it, because it's always the guy that doesn't make a lot of money anyways. The guy that's still trying to make it. Those are the people that suffer, because the people who are bigger, they either don't get that issue, or when they get that issue, they have a source that can actually fix it. So yeah. Anyways, next time I see a wasp, I would really want to kill it. I have some. Now I have a grudge against wasps. Alright. Yeah, not the only person that thinks he enjoys the heat of the drum, I guess. Yes, pretend that's not you, unfortunately, of course. Yes, sir. I don't believe you. You freaking got the name, alright? You sign up and that's your name. That's the one that Fortune gave you. I don't know if you can pretend to take someone's name on Fortune. I understand you can make an account and you can get a name from that with that account. Can two people have the same name? I wonder. But I mean, you pretty much confirmed that's your name on Fortune. So like, this is some big cope over here. That's crazy, dude. That's a bit of a false narrative. Hilarious. Is there any way to know what she style does is for? What? Well, nothing here. Okay. Jimmy. Maybe a Jimmy? What's the name of this person? Kind of got off topic somehow. But okay, I'm gonna give myself like, I guess 5 minutes to find it. Okay, that's hilarious. You want me to pay to see the rest of the list? Oh, never mind, you don't. YouTubers specifically. Oh no, actually, no. Okay, Gene Sterling. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, what the heck does Gene Sterling do? Let me see. Like, why should I care about anything this person says? This girl. If I said guy, sorry, girl. Bill Spencer's big hard decision. Ah, got it way wrong. This guy doesn't do. This girl. Fuck. This girl doesn't do. I don't say girl. If I'm talking about a girl, I don't say girl. I think. Well, I guess I cool about. Alright. This person doesn't do that thing. Yeah. Doesn't do that thing that Noise Critical does. Why did I think that? They probably did that before, but I don't know. I thought they did. What? Okay, yeah, they did. 2 years ago. Wow, has it been that long since the last check? No. Yeah? I mean, you're talking about microtransactions, but I mean, that's gaming. Hold on. Let me see recent videos instead. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I guess. I am so confused. These videos get like more than 100k views. Last time I checked, this channel was like falling off. But I mean, this is nothing like what I remember. Like, I will even check out this channel. It is all gaming related. So, I mean, I still don't care about. Why would it talk? Why would they talk about it? Why would she talk about it? They have nothing to do with this. Why would she talk about this? Is stupid. Wait, seriously? Did they make like any controversial videos? Like outside of gaming? Like, it's all gaming. Everything is gaming. And this person only got a wig like like 3 years ago. It was not that long since I started wearing a wig, so I would say I was thinking about someone else, but I'm just confident that I was thinking of Gene Sterling, but Gene Sterling is not making anything that I was talking about. Like, they are not most critical. Not at all. You see, I guess it was important for me to actually look at it. To look it up. Yeah, because that's nothing like I remember. But now the things that I just don't see why they will talk about it. I mean, I still don't know them. I guess you know them. I guess maybe you like their content and that's why you would care, or maybe you just scared that they are big. Honestly, I think that you scared that they are big. Personally, I wouldn't care that they are big. They probably have no value. Like, if Jontron wants to say that I suck as a person, then I don't care, dude. That's Jontron. I still like his content. He's not like some kind of idol, someone I care about. Fuck him. For no reason, by the way. Fuck Jontron for no reason. Alright, just back to this. Talk about the issues they have with me.
Are we gonna be famous soon, Sonic?
No. Terrible boys. Man. How did I spend so long doing that? I don't know. Alright. Man, I really want to play with fans now instead of this.
Are we gonna be famous soon, Sonic?
Terrible boys. God, I should have finished more games. Don't you think this individual is the one who wants to be famous?
Or they just want to crash and burn a train? With the passengers and you? So they can connect with their idol, TBG? To be honest? To be cornered? To be gooning? Gooning!
Let me look it up. DBG meaning. What is DBG? I wonder if whenever I am way too loud, like it just goes all red and distorted. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I don't know why it sounded weird. It's just my voice. I basically just started my whole voice. Can you please tell me the definition? The beat garden, a beautiful girls, a brilliant garden, a token black air, turn-based game. Turn-based gamer, turn-based text-based gamer, turn-based code, a Benjamin Gate, Top Boy Gang, Thought Boy Gang, Thought Go. Okay. Whatever, you're making it up. Alright. Is that a dildo? Alright. You know what? I can get started on another I fucking hate Sigma support discussion. Hope Sigma support gets ostracized from his own community. Seriously, the more. He's not fit for human interaction.
Whip at Simasokor, take a long walk of a short pier. Please, thank you. We don't mind you or your fake tip fellers of gains here. Leave the community or delete your account. You're not welcome here. We hate you, every single one of us. Also, you guys are fucking shit. At Simasokor, take screenshots of your gains which aren't here to make fun of you. Well, honestly.
Well, honestly, looking through his game code is a bloody mess.
Kids suck on morning diaries full of self-hasters and fraudulent fantasies.
Just felt it would be quicker to write stories and dialogue if I played myself as a main character.
But churning out that content for gamers.
Yup. You can even use the exact words I'm saying right now and copy paste them into the game. Why not copy their words too?
It's not like these developers will ever do self-insert. So might as well copy their words too.
Yeah, I don't think this was copy pasted fully. Some of the other things were probably copy pasted, but this doesn't feel copy pasted. This feels like. Okay, this is probably copy and paste. Look, 4 lines. I wonder what this is. Why do you have that icon? X equals 1 command line thing, or just command.
011010.
I guess just or fish. Fish is another word for 001001 something. I don't know.
His work is so fucking bad. Like, I would always be honest about people's skins. These are fucking shit of the lowest degree. I refuse to believe people play and enjoy them.
I just have to wonder what kind of life he wants.
A short one, if God is good.
Interesting triangle. Sigma socket. Also, the idea that Sigma socket thinks it has talent is a hilarious implication. Check out this game I made using AI art and the parading prowess of a 7-year-old who just pinched all of the Batman movies. Does it use AI art? No, AI can do 3D, right? I don't think AI can do 3D. Fuck AI art! My biggest issue is like, you should be transparent about it. If you are using art that was made by AI, you should say that. As far as I can tell, Simazuko doesn't actually put that anywhere. I'm not gonna enjoy a game that's supposed to just be a visual experience when AI made all the art. I have definitely seen people praising. I'm gonna change voices. I've definitely seen people praising the art in his game style, and he always rubs me the wrong way. He had to prompt his AI all afternoon. His hand hurts from generating AI art. Actual thing Sima has 3 days. Sorry, this is actually funny because it's kind of relatable. Whenever I try to do chat AI, people somehow form like a girlfriend. You actually feel like in love with this thing. Dude, this is infuriating. I hate doing the whole AI thing. Like, it gets things so wrong. I always have to fix things it does. Like, I don't know what to do with this thing. I try it, but it sucks. I mean, it has never hurt for me, but you know, I can't believe that, I guess, because it's just so bad, dude. It's so bad currently. Like, you need some pretty good hardware, better than mine. I have a good GPU for gaming, but like, it's not good for AI. It doesn't have an excessive amount of virtual RAM. I assume it's excessive, honestly. I don't think I've ever played a game that needed more RAM than what I have. Right. You can have it both ways. You can use AI to make art, but also complain about hand paints a real artist would suffer. I mean, you can. People in the office complain about typing too much. It's basically the same thing, like... I can't believe someone would say this. Like, even though he's the one writing this and it might be his own view in his own eyes, like, you know, he can make things look worse. Like, we are talking about Twitter. People are very stupid on Twitter, so I can't believe someone would say that. Like, people on Twitter try to make a problem out of nothing. Like, someone says that his hands hurt for typing too much. That happens to Buriders too, you know? And it's not a Burider, but it's still dealing with some piece of software that sucks. I mean, my hand can also hurt from playing games too often, especially if my mouse sucks. Being on your computer for too long in any situation is gonna make your hand hurt. Well, if you're using your hands the whole time. If you are typing too, especially if you have a terrible position, maybe his hands only hurt because he has a terrible position. Maybe the chair is not on a good level to the table. Things like that, or maybe the keyboard is too far away, or maybe it's too close. There's a lot of things can lead to that. Pretty easy to get your hand to hurt from basically not while being on your computer. So yeah, I think this is just something stupid. I wouldn't really want to spend any time paying any money. Like, you know, if I saw that on Twitter, I basically just scroll past it. Anyways, yeah, it's very stupid. It's just a justification. It's like, but guys, AIR has given us a world where anyone can make art. Fuck him. Let's crucify Sigma Succor with a cross design in AI art. Since I haven't even used AI generated images in any of my games yet, I just made devlogs saying I have been exploring the tech. I feel all, or most of these people issues are based on things they feel I may one day do. Until you are supposed to keep justifying to 10, you won't.
I hate this. When a group of people decide to point fingers at someone who is minding their own business, I lie about how horrible and evil they are for doing or supporting some bad thing, just so they can pressure someone to speak against a bad thing.
So in the end, the person who was minding their own business is not supporting something, some cause, some agenda. Sounds like a dirty recruitment tactic. Hey, stop! Stop! I am not dumb! What are you doing, Succor? What are you doing, Succor? Okay, nice. Hey, let's go! Free titty! That's what everyone is gonna do with Succor.
I am planning AI generated images here of myself. It's a hate train, so let's give this for more of the content they hate.
Oh. Oh, that's it. So, AI art of Succor. It sucks. It's not terrible though. It's all made by AI. Meanwhile, the expectation from someone that hates AI. No! No! Stop! Stop doing that! No! Reality. Okay. Why do you have a deer over here? Somebody made. Why did they pick the worst AI? There's some actually better. Okay, I mean this one is more decent. I don't know, a lot of these things are just awful. Maybe the computer is not that good. Actually, what am I talking about? I haven't tested it yet, but I have seen people do better things. But I haven't tested hosting the image one on my computer, only the text one. I feel like this one is close to being wonderful. It just has to not be AI. And now that sounds like I'm saying it because it's AI, but no, it's just because AI is doing things that really kill the image. Like, if you're an artist, basically take this as some kind of base throughout the space, and then there you go. You got something wonderful. I think. I just really like the expression, how you're basically looking up a bit, but then it just gets messed up with this, and then the quality of the lines and a lot of things here. How many do you have? There you go. Now that's good. Okay, you found the right model here. You unironically have to use this on games. Actually, no, don't. No. Scratch what I no, don't. Don't do it. If you make another game in response to this, do it. That would be cool. No, not like in a regular game, not like in the false gamergator, I guess. Pictures. It's the same thing. What? Oh, it's first alterations. Then what is this? What's the prompt here? Like, I assume the prompt here is just that you just plotted an image of Sukor and then you just told AI to do stuff with it. But this one, I guess you just told, I guess you just described Sukor, I guess. See, now that's a good stuff. I mean, still not a big fan of AI, you know, there's the thing I don't like about AI is that one thing is that sometimes people don't say that what they're doing is AI. I don't like that. Like and the other thing is that I don't like AI because it creates oversaturation. That's why, you know, I like to download a lot of images I like, but when it's AI, I try not to download it. It's not because it might be stolen, but I really don't care if you're stealing. It's not because of that, it's because my voice is so messed up. It's because of oversaturation, because I just don't want to have so many images. Because think about this, I like to download images I like. I can deal with downloading like, let's say 100,000 images made by wonderful artists and then say, you are all amazing, so amazing that I want to have you stored on my device because you are a beauty. But if it's a million, billions, trillions, that's the problem that AI presents. It provides an infinite amount of material, and it starts to make, and it also poses that thing where humanity starts to look more meaningless. It starts to look like, what's the point of drawing, basically? Artists have said things like that, and honestly, I really don't care that they're saying that. I am talking about myself right now. And me myself, I still think that it's making them feel meaningless. I don't care how they feel, but because they feel meaningless, that's like saying humanity is meaningless. I feel like life loses purpose when you try to prove that humanity is meaningless or predictable. I will kill myself, alright? So, yeah, I basically don't want you to give me a reason to kill myself. That's why I hate AI. I don't hate AI, but that's the thing I don't like about AI. I hope that maybe AI will be a lot better in the future, but I still want for humanity to still differ from AI. If Detroit Become Human situation becomes a reality, let's hope that that thing is not mostly for the content. I'll be fine if you act like a person. But let's hope that the AI become human thing let's hope that AI will be like a different race instead of just being humanity but better, you know? Just be different, be your own thing, behave differently. Maybe you can be way too similar to a human to the point where it's hard to see the differences, but as long as the differences are there, I will be happy. There will still be the problem of oversaturation though, where you're making art be meaningless. I don't like that. I don't like your infinity. I don't like this infinity. I really dislike it. I really like art. I am a big fan of art. I see a pattern of these suits that are just like old anime style. Like, it's not just like a business suit. It's like I am the main character suit. I'm an army general, police captain. This one is. I want to press it. That's. It's very easy to tell that they start using stolen information, but what can you do, honestly? Facts. What's this? Oh, because classes don't run well on AI. Text to image. Oh, so everything here is text to image. Somehow I don't believe you. Because what's testing? Is this really text to image or are you putting on? Oh, I feel like that's not text to image. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I kind of struggles. Already finished his work. My voice is so tired though. Can I save? I never liked these filters. I wonder, how can we do him damage? This Sigma Succor guy is dangerous, but sadly he's also careful. There's really evidence against him. So we need information and evidence. Sound like lots of undercover work. Such a stupid excuse. This guy is dangerous, but sadly he's also careful. Ah, yes. It's as easy as hitting record. I do it all the time. Open email from the data user. Don't worry, I come in peace. I watch a lot of people attacking you. Just so that you know that I understand and you can count on me. Kinda hard to open up to anyone right now, since anything I say private is being spread around just against me. Unless you are reading not responding. It's okay, you live far away, you won't know. Very chaotic here. People upset of things around them and they take it out on you. You need to talk in the right way or they will kill you. Yes, I think you know more about this, since you see how people react. I believe strongly they're right. I want you to die for them. If you won't die for them, they will kill you. And you're that example for the rest of us. I wish I pressed ignore first. I wanted to do that, but I just messed up. So tempted to keep on moving forward, but I want to see all of this. Sigma Succor is attacking us by simply existing. I just realized what this was. Yeah, I just distracted the voice. Ah, okay. Is there more context to this?
Silly Sigma! Silly Sigma! Hatred is the context! That justifies everything hateful being said!
Like it's sort of culturally required on the train to speak up negatively about me. What happens when you don't?
Push into out the drain! There's a place for love! This ain't it, buddy.
How do you join the hatred yourself, Succor?
Really? Can I? I promise to say the meanest things about you.
Ah.
I keep reminding everyone how awful you are every single day. Am I not responding to me? You're admitting to everything. I'll write and keep a long list of Philippines against you that no one could take the time to verify. So people will just look at it and go, wow, that's a long list of bad things. I better stay away from this Sigma dude. My goal is to help recruit and bring more people on this train. I will also tell everyone how powerful and influential you are. If we don't band together and stop you, and do it quick, then you will rise to power and abuse it, and maybe kill everyone with their pets, especially them furious.
The Rock. Oh, my mouth hurts. I'm making faces. Hasn't all of that already happened?
Well, so you're saying I can't?
Yes, you can. Do it. Let's go. I'll do it for you if you don't. I've been visiting his Reddit to downvote him for a while now. Okay, there's people who do that to me actually. But they don't hold a grudge. They kind of just do it and then just go on with their day. But there's some people like, whenever I say something that can be interpreted badly, or like, whenever I say something, I don't know, I don't really remember the details honestly of any example. It's been a while since I have said anything on Reddit because Reddit sucks. I am just so bored of that website now. Anytime I say something like that, there's always, no, not always, but there's sometimes someone that looks at all my replies and posts and they just don't vote. And sometimes it's like they don't vote and then that don't vote disappears because Reddit knows that there's something weird going on. Reddit is very heavy on creating the votes, by the way, like you can't trust it, that's not a real score. Sometimes they ignore your score because they think you could be trolling. That's why it doesn't count, or because you might be a spam account or a bot, even though you are not, and it just makes those assumptions. You can never trust the score on Reddit. Like you make a upvote, you make an upvote or a downvote and it ignores it. And sometimes you have to wait like a long while to actually see it happening. And sometimes it only takes effect if more people do the same vote. So you can never trust the score on Reddit. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. There's people who do that too. The only reason I noticed that is because Reddit is so boring that I actually look at my own comments whenever I'm bored. Sometimes looking at my own comments is more entertaining than looking at posts because everything I do on Reddit is for entertainment. It's very funny. There's something I like about Reddit. Reddit is kind of the first time on the internet I use the internet purely for content. Where everything about me, I am lying about things about myself too, is all for content. I'm basically not being myself because why would I be myself if I'm not gonna make friends on the platform? That's so boring. Okay, I did try to act normal at first. It was just boring dude. Better make funny. I like this tattoo. I thought I triggered a bug there, but I can't make it happen, okay? Maybe I just did probably by the way. I wonder what this is. A whole plant, they're plotting. Best way to deal with Sigma is just ignore him. Oh yeah, I saw someone say that. It's insignificant in the grand scheme. Oh, this is actually copy and pasted. We just personally not associate with him. And will she talk him and his mama? Okay, didn't say the last part. You see, that's the problem with only one person having the freaking That's the problem with only being able to have one side of the story. I only have Sigma's side. Okay? You can trust. You may want to side with Sigma, but you just can't trust anything that people over here are saying. Okay, you only have one side of the story. Now, am I telling you to side with the other guy? No! Let me tell you something. Instead of siding with anyone, and also, don't side with no one because that's stupid, okay? Start a new villain. Become the fourth side and be a problem to everyone. That's my proposal. Try to do that. Because it's fun. Page of social for Sigma support. Alright. It didn't say that. I feel like I 100% saw what they said word by word and it didn't include the last part. Someone else was like, you are just jealous trying to console Sigma because his games are way better than yours. Sigma's games seem to appeal towards 14-year-olds who watch Evangelion for the first time. Definitely not me. Promise it's not me. Oh, I muted. Oh, 0 to mute or insert. Yes, insert to mute. Okay, interesting. Compare and contrast Omari, which is a massive commercial hit with a cult following, based on opposite thesis to whatever Sigma Sucre is writing. Really? What's the difference? Let me play the other games for Sigma. I'm worried about the scale as being much deeper and more meaningful. Game against being compared to such popular titles.
It feels nice. It really feels nice.
Is there a benefit even if it's negative? As people are looking up content similar to these popular titles, my work can pop up. Oh. Okay.
Wait. Why aren't you doing that yourself then?
He's doing that himself. Usually developers do this by saying inspired by popular titles and talking about their game. That's tough for me to say because I am more of the type, if I have seen it done somewhere else, I'm not going to do it in my game. That complicates marketing your work, doesn't it? It does, I think. Since I can compare it as similar to anything else, if I could, I wouldn't have made the comparable in the first place.
Then pray being cancelled by fires and makes you more popular instead. Because if it's not this, we're practically doomed.
I don't know if anyone has organized a review bombing session. I put up a face where it's thankful for critique, but I'm sure it's a farce. The way he responded to my critique is normal, it overcompensates. The way he tries his craft is like a religion. There's nothing wrong with being proud of your work. His brain just doesn't work right, like I don't know how to explain it. He has clear social issues that bleed out from his extreme politeness but specific cases emote attitude. Yes, I do believe he has some mental issues, honestly. I'm gonna get into it after. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't say that, that's very rude. We kind of try to diagnose other people, but... Should I? I mean, I can't help myself. The thought is in my mind, okay? I can't help but think that the guy... I mean, it's fine to say, like... It's like, the fact that it's already on my mind is already wrong, so me not saying it, that's not gonna make it any less wrong. So I'm just gonna say it. I feel like I have some mental issues, and like, you know, I am fine with people wanting to be like different or odd, I guess. That's okay. And there's actually nothing wrong with him doing the things he's doing. It's just that he has the way he does things, his writing style and everything. There's something weird about it. Part of it feels detached. That's the thing, it feels detached, and it's not just that, but it feels like he's obsessed. But obsessed over like the hate specifically, when it's about the hate. Or obsessed about talking about whatever he's talking about. If it's about the game, you know, it makes sense. Like, talking about that makes sense in context, but like... He does that sometimes, he basically does it for everything, and when it's about the hate, it looks like he's obsessed about the hate. And maybe he's not obsessed about the hate. But there's a lot of things that make me believe that he's obsessed about the hate other than the writing, alright? Maybe the writing even has nothing to do with that, but I'm gonna say it has something to do with that. Hey, I got an alt to no blink. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Okay, yeah, so it does feel like I have... So, something else before I make progress. That's some big progress, alright? Something else is that... Man. Let me drink some water, actually. I am struggling to speak right now. Something else is that by reading a lot of these things... Well, not a lot of these things. I feel like I saw some hints earlier that I wish I pointed out. Where... I feel like it kind of showed that Sigma has an ego. Like, he's egotistical, like he's trying to compliment himself. Like, here is a most recent example, where it kind of turned into where it's being compared to another game into a compliment, when it's really not a compliment. It's just that Omori and this game you are making, they're about the same genre. They're about psychological horror, I guess. Well, this is not horror, but it's psychological, right? Like, they both talk about deep things. It's really... There's no big compliment. There's no comparison about the quality, but then Sigma... Okay, Sukori is the one that made turn it into an egotistical thing, alright? Not Sigma. Sigma Sukor, I mean. Sukori is someone... It's confusing that I can come up with another name. Whatever. Just try to bear with me, okay? And red hair is the one that actually did the whole ego thing. But that to me feels like a cop out. That to me feels like you actually think this. 100%. You 100% think that. I like, what the heck? There's no way you can... Just makes sense too. When she represents something else, I already know that she represents your heart. And this represents your brain, right? So, you feel some kind of ego from this. You need to this egotistical thing. And now, hey, you could say it's natural to think. And yes, it is. Alright? I'm not trying to say you are mentally ill. I said that before, but that doesn't mean that everything I say about you means that I'm mentally ill. Right? I wanna move on. But this doesn't make you mentally ill. But it's still like a bad quality. Still a bad quality. The whole ego thing. Now, you over here, you are content brain. You're talking about, hey, views. This will bring me a lot of views because people are gonna compare my game to Omori and they're gonna tell them, hey, if you like Omori, check this out. That's where the detachment comes in. I call that detachment. Now, maybe it's not detachment because, hey, it is possible. But how many people are gonna do that? Especially because how similar are they? I don't think I would recommend someone to play your game because of Omori. I feel like Omori is just way too high. I feel like if I'm gonna recommend your game to someone, I would recommend them because you do impressive things with the engine, right? But not because of Omori. That you try to basically I feel like the biggest thing about this guy's games is that it basically exceeds the expectations, the technical expectations. That's the big thing over here. Because achieving what Omori did, that's a big ask. Very big. That's like trying to be Undertale. Are you a lot like Undertale? Not really. You don't even share a mechanic from Undertale. The only thing you have that's similar to Omori is that you are both made in the same engine. And that you are psychological. Well, you know, then there's a lot of games that talk about suicide that I could recommend. If I want to recommend someone, like I would, there's other reasons. There's more to this. This is just... Yeah, maybe that sounds like too harsh or rude, but what I'm trying to say is that it feels like a stretch to think that people are gonna use that as market. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Like, it's just not at that level yet. I will be surprised if I play another game and you actually surprise me and make me believe to this action. Anyways. Hello there. You want to take a picture of me? What if I ignore you? I'm not gonna... There's a couple of things that I've noticed how the way these people talk. Something special about it. It's different. Different how? And compared to what? Hard to explain. I'll try. A silly or extreme example, I suppose. Instead of, hey, are you married? He will ask, why do you beat your wife? Doesn't make sense. Yes, exactly. Why are those two related? Because in response to both of these questions, we give them the answer to one. I don't beat your wife. Married. Like it. Yes, I am married. I beat one wife because I enjoy it. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. It's just debating whether or not you are married. Oh. Oh, okay. Now for weird, maybe not a weird sample. Some of which was worded differently, honestly. Yeah. So basically you're saying they're manipulative. Certain form and single than married. Wait, what? I'm not even married. You were so not just ask a simpler question. Because a simpler question can easily be ignored. Asking it to readers, you have an interest in the person. Asking in the more accusation style question is the other person to respond immediately on impulse, adding your true intention. So every question they ask has some accusation attached to it. Rather, they are asking twisted questions in order to hide their intention, so answering them directly never leads to any resolution. When with a wife example, if you say answer with I have never hit a woman, I am not interested in this. While you answer the accusatory question, they don't give them the answer they wanted. This is revealing whether or not you are married. How does a false accuser respond to that? They double down, suggesting that the question is being ignored. And so they keep asking similar questions and accusations pile up. That's just one thing to figure out. There is one more thing, yes. What else do you have? I'm bored. So I got to talk to a few of these people working against me. Okay, hold on. Before you start talking about something else, that doesn't make sense. Like, okay, so some of the people did that, but like based on what was portrayed in the game, I don't think that anyone doing that was clearly doing that. Or at least I don't remember anyone clearly doing that. But I do remember this instance that was actually. Are they even related? No, let me. One moment, I need to remember things. Something about Jamfly, basically. Oh, Sigma, did you know that one of your lovers, I'm gonna call her a lover, Sigma. One of your lovers basically did what you were just saying. I actually don't remember anyone just against Sigma doing this thing, but I can't believe it. I can't believe it because I just Twitter cancel behavior, you know? There's a lot of people canceling and like, yeah. I don't know, I don't care, dude. I don't care. I want to move on from this. They were using words that didn't make sense to me, so I asked them what, but did the current spell or body answer. I don't care then. I don't care. Anytime you notice that, I'm not even more mentioning. I kind of just want to skip dialogue now. What? No, I can't. Their meaning. That's pathetic. You are weak. You say you like to kill people for fun. I will say it if you don't. Yeah, but now because you don't say that word, it's not very clear. You have no balls. You have to say it. There was... Okay, hold on. In an educational context, you have to say that word, because then people have to know. That's like me saying nigger. I'm gonna say nigger if that's gonna support my educational thing. Oh my god! He said the word! Now he has to die! Okay, don't care. Let's fight them or something. But here's the thing. If I say nigger, like I say it right now, where's the hate in there? I don't care to just tell you. I don't care to justify this, alright? It's simple. I'm gonna say it as much as I want. I find it necessary to say it because the educational context demands it. I'm gonna say that, alright? Same with you. I don't think they're trying to get you to say a slur, but I answer the whether they're trying to tell you to say causes a same response. It gives them a reason to hate you. In an educational context, I feel like it is important for you to say that word instead of leaving people to guess. Or to the very least, you can say M, alright? Because the thing is that some people get triggered by just a white person saying it. I am black, by the way, so it's fine for me to say. I'm gonna get in trouble. Some people get triggered by just the fact of a white person saying it, and honestly, I don't fully understand why. If you didn't live through that, but I guess some people are very immersed in that. I'm not gonna try to understand. I don't need to. Like, I can just be respectful and say N-word instead of nigger, but at the same time, are you not talking to the person that's getting triggered right now? Honestly, for this educational context, I am sorry if you get triggered by that. If that's something very triggering to you, I am sorry, but I find it necessary to say something extremely offensive or dangerous as possible. That should not really be an insult. Honestly, there's no insulting missing in this context. Just trigger, honestly. Find it important to say that here, just because I am basically going as far as possible to say that it doesn't matter. Like, if you want me to use another word, tell me a word that's worse than that. Retarded? Nah, people are fine saying that, so that's not as bad. Also not faggot. Can't really think of anything worse than nigger, honestly. That's the biggest one. But yeah, I'm not always gonna be that considerate, by the way. I probably should be, but I know I won't always consider it. I will definitely not say it if I know that it makes you uncomfortable. But if it's funny, it's so hard for me to not say it. I mean, hey, it is fine if you make it funny, okay? If you're trying to make fun of the people who love to say the word. Oh, yes! Oh, say that! Or like, anytime you say that word, just start moaning. N-word. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. Devoted religious homophobes whenever they say the N-word. Oh. Anyways. A tu ponente had a meaning. Yes, whatever. You're doing the same thing! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You're actually doing similar things here. Actually, completely different meaning, I guess. I don't know. But still, you are pathetic. Say the word. I dare you. You have no balls. No balls! Say it. What is at the end if a shared goal is fulfilled? What is at the end if a common enemy is killed? Oh, okay. If I understand it correctly, some people find goals for the set. There are people. Anyway, a goal shared with a bunch of people listen together, gives them meanings and gives them something to work towards. An enemy that is common does the same. A common enemy also brings people together, gives them meaning and gives them something to work towards. And also, just as goals can be made up, so can enemies. You know, what the fuck, dude? I am paranoid. I have this thing where whenever I see an insect, I start getting paranoid about them touching me, even though they are not touching me. I mean, an insect that's actually annoying. An insect that will approach me. Of course, there's not a wasp in my arm. Will feel it then. It will bite me right away. I don't know what it's called, but it's something, right? You now understand how important it is to someone that they say you as a common enemy. What? Else, what will become of their relation? I don't care, dude! And that's not even the whole reason, anyways. That's like assuming that everyone is gonna do it, like, that's like assuming everyone is gonna be in this page. Everyone is not gonna be in this page. Very straight out! I just gave her an old woman voice. What if I go that other way? Oh, I can't exit. It says 9 here, by the way. I wonder what 9 is. A stripper pole, sex. Nice movie. More reading. Jesus Christ, I'm actually losing interest. The last one I actually didn't care about at all. I have a better understanding of people than he does, by the way. Sorry, that sounds so egotistical, but hear me out. Okay, sure, what it's saying does apply to some people, but here's the thing. I did run a test between February to May to understand people Twitter. But January to May, I guess, I don't remember actually. Actually, not May. Ended before that, I don't remember. So. But I was trying to manipulate analytics and trying to understand how people did this. You know, fun fact. Sigma, did you know that, I don't know if Eddie's not gonna see this, but hey, to whoever sees this, did you know that most people who are gonna join a bandwagon to hate you, that gonna try to say that you are a terrible person, are actually not gonna have any engagement and will probably forget about you, or if they remember you forever, they're not gonna talk to you again. Actually, they may only use social media like once a week. So like, it's actually not that many people. Just like, because you're gonna like get a lot of responses, but the people actually hating on you are gonna be a lot less people. That's what my data demonstrated. And not only that, but another thing that my data demonstrated is that Twitter loves drama, and we all know that. But it's very big. It's like, if you are a nobody, no one is gonna see anything you say by default. If you say words like rape, like mentioning a controversy or anything, suddenly you're going to start appearing on the search results of people looking for things. And it's not just the search results, it's also the dashboard, but it's less on the dashboard, it's more on the search results. But it's because you appear on the search results that people for some reason are actually looking at, that then they start to appear on the dashboards because people are giving you interaction. Not just by clicking the like button, alright? Because most people are not gonna do that. They're gonna look at it. And that's enough of an interaction to push your tweet forward. If you make a reply below the tweet, almost no one is gonna see it, okay? So the only thing that matters is the first tweet you make. Making a Twitter thread doesn't make sense because most people are not gonna see it. Most of the time, whenever there's controversy on Twitter, it's actually all for entertainment. Some people care, alright? But even for the people that care, it's entertainment and they don't realize it's entertainment. Some people care and it's not entertainment. But that's not most people. Because let me tell you, if you actually care, what did you forget about? Why did you spend so little time? Why do you basically spend like no time basically? It's like you just call it a day as soon as you saw it. As soon as you probably left one reply. And you know, it's cool. I think that's what you should do, but the thing that's not cool is the way social media portrays it is that maybe there's a whole crowd of people hating on you. When in reality, it's just a few people. No one cares about you. No one knows who you are. And maybe the people who care about you are the people who are already a fan of your games. They're not gonna be the people who hate you because they have better things to do. Just like most people. Not everyone. Some people are actually stalkers, some people are actually crazy. But most people are not gonna be like that. Some people are gonna go out of their way to do their best attempt at canceling. I got that account that I was testing things with banned. But I came back, it was a temporary ban. It was temporary. And it was also for a stupid reason, it was a false ban. They just mass reported basically. But yeah. I know a lot about this thing. I am kind of passionate about understanding social media. I would be a psychologist if it didn't take so long to become one. And also, I just don't think I can do it properly. Don't want to be responsible over something and feel like I'm gonna feel that like I wanna be someone's reason to commit suicide. Yeah, I don't consider myself the best at that, honestly. I feel like I can be good at it. Maybe I can help some people, but like, yeah, sometimes I really mess up awfully. I'm not very professional with it. But that's kind of my hobby. Not really my hobby. That's kind of something I am very interested in. Understanding social media. And if anyone has any information, I would love to talk about it. I would love to learn as much as possible, honestly, about how social media works. Bigger ones mainly, and then the effects it has on people, the concepts. I feel like I have a better understanding than most people. Anyways, back to the game. I want to finish this. Especially because some parts of this game are actually so bad.
Is everything okay? No, not even a little. Wanna talk? I don't know. I suffered a really horrible dream last night.
The narration sucks. I understand. I'm here for you always.
And it's the same one from the night before, but worse.
Everything will be okay. If it helps, I suffer from horrible nightmares all the time. What I usually do is go eat candy or take a bath. Then I live more ease,
Yeah, I mean, this is not exactly abnormal.
It was just particularly bad. I am so off. Maybe try taking sleeping meds.
I'm not allowed to have sleeping meds anymore. Too many unalive attempts. It sucks because I really need someone to fuck that up. Like fuck everything up.
Oof, sure. You do not. I love you. I care about you more than almost anyone. You're valued and wanted. Okay.
This ain't so well.
Expected. Were you made a leader because you were skilled? Or you made as such because you were ill? Why does it matter? I think it's skill. In the former, your followers lead you to survive. The latter, they lead you to your suicide. Wow, you are so poetic. That makes a lot of sense. I'm being sarcastic. That's so deep, dude. I can't feel my teeth turning 14 now.
There's no shock greater than that. Yeah, baby.
Another group who is sympathetic to our cause is making moves to file multiple reports against same as the curse board. You may have some of his cases taken down, depending on how many of them. He may even face a contamination entirely. We aim for his head, but we may have just hit the whole body anyways. To see my balls on my burrow. One for me, one the other for where contributes the most. I'm sorry, but I have to be against Sigma now. I need the balls. I need proof he has balls, so I need the balls on my table. Atsukor.
I am a woman with a bigger penis than you. So your father can confirm. Ew. First compare butts, not penises. Women don't compare, except.
I can be a bit transphobic.
Bum. Eat the dick, sucker. I like sucker on these nuts. Ah! Got him.
Alright, hate mail. I said hate mail. I said hate mail. Open email. Hey, I'm gonna call you Salik. Hey, Salik, can you offer me suggestions and help me respond? I'm trying to get posts about people lying about your remove, but getting hostile responses. Shut up, stop trying. Just shut up. Can you offer suggestions on what I can say? I don't want to mess this up. I feel like I'm looking at a mirror here. Worrying about what other people are saying and making me careful with my responses. There's another person as strange as I am. I'm actually say to myself, should just go and make cool games. There is a who win contest. Thank you, Salik. Mr. Bison responds to them, but I'm not going to stress about it. Play games, get something and focus on this in my life. Nice. Try that! You're not doing that! You have a whole thing. I can't keep on doing the whole energetic thing, alright? I'm actually getting exhausted. And it's wearing out on me. He doesn't do that. He has this whole channel on Discord where he has a bunch of... He always talks about drama and then he makes a big deal about him getting banned on 4chan. He types a whole paragraph. Like, I get banned on 4chan and say, oh, I got banned. Ah, lol. Okay. Or don't say anything. Most of the time I don't say anything. Yeah. I wanna say something about the Reddit ban because I mean that was personal. Well, it was more like it was frustrating. Because I really wanted to make that account that they use. Out of all the accounts you want to get rid of, is that one account I actually want to keep. Alright, so good. Oh, do whatever, I guess. Sigma Buradin style reminds me of Peter's own Buradin style. Whiny edge and meanders about around with a focus. Oh, so you're at main camp. You learn read main camp? Maybe. In theory, Sigma is literally Hitler. Oh, that sounds cool. Two of his games are seems to have a shared theme of using fantasy for capitalist purposes. A lot of people do that. This is a man with fantasy of women is clearly not getting any. Oof. Alright, you all. I'd love to stay and chat to see where this Sigma BS is heading, but it's too dirty. I got that sleep. But not Scott stupid. Game fuck the guy and remove the fencing. Oh, he uses a beard. Alright. Pretty sure Sigma has an actual cult following. I mean, of course, we defend him from everything because he's one of the few people who offer a ray of hope. He's not a big guy. None of you are big, honestly. All of you are meaningless. How about that's how cults start from what I know. I don't imagine people being organized some of a number of comments I've seen that are not from real normal episodes going on this video that blog that for instance is only serious video. No, some children also make comments, okay? Or that there's no time in people make a comment to the Sigma. So fast when I sense I cannot see it. The inspiration of putting to mass but it has to be prepped to those are put to follow. That's true. But here's the thing, you can make anything look like a cult. Illusional confidence is very attractive for people with no server for self-esteem. Yeah, they do work so I saw some people defending it coming as a walk as age time with shit and have to no seem of the Sigma already has been for the obvious signs of self-esteem problems and so do his followers are house a goldfish. I'm so glad I didn't repress myself into an insult. And it's something that I don't want to make voice. I just read. That's so lame. That's so stupid, dude. That you're so stupid. At least when I say stupid things, it's for a purpose. That made me look sound so stupid. At least when I say things that I know people that's gonna get a reaction out of people, there's a purpose. Alright, it's a whole experiment. I'm not doing that anymore. I hate it. I always hate it. But I am done with it. I got what I wanted. You are different though. Actually, you know, I'm gonna share my result, the true thing I found on my about my experiment. The true thing I found about my experiment of why I stopped. I stopped because I found out that people are actually interested and would love to for me to actually go full out on it. And that's all I need to know. Now, will I actually go full out? Maybe. But I'm a bit reluctant to do some video editing, and I do hate doing that thing, but yeah, my idea is to make a resource that's gonna help you. Yes. Mental health resource. Healthy gamer, but I'm gonna make you experience things instead of telling you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna make you do instead of actually just telling you, okay? You're gonna experience, okay? That's the deal. Anyways. Pretty cool, right? No one has done that. Very cool. I just hope I pull it off, alright? Because it might completely fall. It's likely it will fall. It will fall because honestly, I am more of a clown, alright? Like, this thing of helping people or being serious is not my thing, alright? I tend to make mistakes. That's why I won't try to be right when I start that thing. If I go full on out. If I go full out on that, I'm not gonna try to be right. I just want to hopefully achieve my goal, which will depend on what I am making. Anyways. It's meant to keep the listener brain to be actively thinking and be conscious. Fuck off. I hate that. Shut the fuck up. No, you just like to rage bait. Shut up. Or maybe you're just that stupid that you actually believe that. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, but that sounds very stupid to me. You have to live with that. I just dancing now.
Did you start doing these things after the cultural comments?
No, have I always done this to some degree? Because you're stupid, dude. It's like you were 16 and you were left at 16. Because so you forever react to you and to others can represent you and your work, and so do like mine to be self-aware, impatient, with tough. So you are treating everyone like a child that you have to train. My resource is optional. I'm not gonna. I don't know, dude. This is stupid, dude. I make my resource optional because you are not a child and you don't have to get my resource. You are forcing it on everyone that doesn't need it. You're saying, hey, I'm gonna make everyone think just as they grow up and become better thinkers. So, because I want them to become better thinkers, I'm gonna say things that can sound a bit triggering, rage bait. I'm gonna rage bait. I'm gonna say stupid things that I can get a reaction out of them because I want them to think better. That's stupid. That's so stupid. That's such a stupid reason. You're basically saying, I am a baby and you must teach me to stop being baby. That's what you're saying. I don't need this. Alright? Once I learn how to ride a bike, you don't need to teach me how to ride a bike again. That's the way I say it. If you want to do this, alright, you better step it up a notch. Like a high notch. This is very basic. What you're doing right now. This is stupid. Exactly. It's actually very stupid even in a social sense. Like, I am telling you. The more I play this, the more confident I am that I is the task. I actually was not confident at all about that. That was kind of random. But while playing this, I feel more confident. I feel like it's likely that it's actually the task in some way. Or like maybe it doesn't tag a lot to people. Or like, you know, if it talks to people, it's not like it's talking to people like it sees as friends. It's kind of detached. Something else I should say though, because he's slowly looking at Twitter, the only people he sees on Twitter are the people who look at an incel and they laugh. Who look at anyone that has an issue, a mental issue or any kind of problem, and they start laughing. Me saying that is the touch is no reason for you to laugh at it. That's stupid. And it's also not an insult. Actually, I would say it sounds bad at least, but insult is different. An insult is basically someone that's sexist. But it's more than that, honestly. Well, it's not an insult, obviously. It's just that, you know, people use meaningless insults. But, like, when I say that it's the touch, I'm not trying to say, it's so stupid on the touch! Oh, LMAO! What a loser! Yeah! No, I'm trying to say that it's the touch. That's it. It's not something I will laugh about. If I'm gonna laugh at you about something, that's me being malicious. Or me trying to make a joke at your expense. Which I am capable of doing. But that's it. Well, like, I am not laughing. I'm just saying it's detached. It seems like a good business marketing practice. I do hear that a lot. How do you respond? The healthier thing for you to do is to keep on rage baiting. You're actually a lol cow. You're actually a lol cow, dude. You're like gender depth. But then doing the healthier thing starts to become unhealthy. I'll think about it if I ever do get here. Here's the thing. Maybe it doesn't affect you right now. Maybe it's healthy right now. I don't think it's healthy. Because just because something doesn't affect you right now doesn't mean that it doesn't have any effect or that it doesn't do any harm. It's still doing harm. So this is not okay. It doesn't have a cult following, like his server is dead, basically. He probably has friends though, I don't know, like, even if he had friends, it's still detached. But it's so detached that it's safe to assume he doesn't have friends, but people who are detached can have friends, you know? That's what you should do, press ignore. Unless it's a good email. But I am starting to compare him to Yandere Dev because he is engaging in toxic behavior or unhealthy behavior. And he doesn't stop. He just keeps giving people a reason to laugh at him. He's basically helpless at this point. He's basically asking for it all the time. I would have no interest in talking to him or arguing with him about this, about anything I have said here. Because people like that have to help themselves before they can be helped. I don't know if that's true, I'm just trying to say a cool quote, but it might be true. But the real reason is that people like that, I didn't want to say this because I feel like it's a bit discouraging, but people like that I just don't want to spend time on because they can be easily helped. It's kind of pointless. Hey man, how are you doing? Don't care. You asked about some RP. Okay. Actually, fuck it. I'm close enough to the driver who was trying to take you down. Here a version of the story. A version I have questioned multiple times. Every time I answered details, it would be met with silence and the accusations of me not being supportive enough. The attitude is, if you're not with me, then you're against me. Which is manipulative and abusive and something commonly done by narcissists. My advice to you is wait for it all to die down. Society has a very short attention span. 15 years will come along and they will forget. It's a relief to read that there are some questioning the narrative. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying and sharing all this. Something I don't like about this game is that sometimes something happens and because there's so much dialogue. Like something happens and it makes me think, but then because there's so much dialogue, I forgot to share what I was thinking. Like before here when she was talking about the mental illness. No, actually no response is better. Better to not have a response. It just rubbed me wrong, honestly. I didn't like that. I had no response, I won't elaborate. Simasuko, not only do I think you should step out, I think you should fucking delete RPG Maker. Stop fucking. Why would you fucking? Stop fucking, dude. You're so much sex. You are sexy. I will fuck you. I didn't read the last one. God damn it. Just because you're full of yourself doesn't mean you actually are a talented writer. If you, any Ligma soccer fans, fans are reading this, you have to consider that it's generally not good to have community leaders who are readily discuss causes a lot of. I don't want to read this. I'm sorry, but I'm actually getting triggered now. You just very Twitter like. You're trained community leader. Okay. Give me a moment. I need to recover from the cringe because I just. Community. When there's no community. Leader. When is no leader, I guess. Leader when all you did was maybe like his stuff, or maybe you just agree with him. Does that make him a leader? Maybe you're just friends with him. You see my leader now? You see, like, that it just makes me cringe a lot. Like, a word cringe, people forget that it has a meaning. It means to whinge. Cringing things are things that make you uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable when people use the word community like this. And when people use the word leader, mainly leader here. I cringe at this. It's just very cringe. Leader, really. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, I hate this stuff. It's like I avoid Twitter for a reason. It's like I have to see it right now. Like, yeah, whatever. I just want to move on to another part of the game that might be good. Wanna know something depressingly funny?
You already know. But I want you to still say it.
Haha, that's true, and thank you, Sukor. So I made a video devlog recently, recalling and going through 5 years of my history as an RPG Maker game dev. Are you gonna open Chrome? Error content invalid pattern strings, the quality of... Recipe the quality scale of images up to FFmpeg, with being the highest, quality being the lowest, not such file. What the That's a weird error from FFmpeg. Wait, what? Anyways, let me open this in Tor. If you ever care about being incognito, just use Tor. That's a true incognito. Firefox and Chrome incognito is worthless. It's fake. It's Tor browser. It's made for the deep web. You don't have to go on the deep web. Literally just do anything on Tor. Just don't use it for the bank. I don't trust it for the bank. Because there's some people actually looking for cryptocurrencies and banks on the deep web to hack hosting nodes. Which is extremely hard to do, but they are trying to do that. There's evidence. Don't use it for that. Use it for, like, I don't know, looking at things incognito. Don't look in. That's the true incognito.
I woke up.
I don't want to see this, honestly. Is that your voice? Oh, sound pretty
I
young.
woke up today to a message by Mirai congratulating me for 5 years.
You sound pretty young. Don't portray yourself here as a very adult man, but like, maybe, I mean, sure, you can be an adult, but I feel like you are more of a young adult. When I see a video that I don't want to watch, I say just go to the comments because that's usually the summary. Something else, it also deletes comments and a lot of things that... Sure, it says that it's all about hate, it's not all hate, okay? It's not people calling, just saying, hey, you suck and you are awful, you should kill yourself. It's not that. Some people make some good comments, I guess, they get deleted. Guess what, I don't even know the full extent of those comments because they are deleted. I feel like I only saw like one of the deleted comments, and that's not good enough. Deleting comments is so stupid. Like, you should never do that. Doesn't matter the reason. Like, you just delete the comments from people who doesn't like, so like I'm trying to find a summary now. I don't see anyone summarizing because the only person who will summarize something about this is a person who will be against this video. All I see is people complimenting him or everything here. I noticed that some of the things said in the game are actually some from this comment, like some of the positive things referenced by some of the anonymous characters.
Years of making games.
I guess I'm just gonna try to
Because
skip around.
today is April 27th.
But there's just so much time. It's spent 3 hours. I am burnt out already. Though.
Exactly 5 years ago, I published my first game on hechos.io.
That's cool to team.
So seeing this message by Mirai blast through everything. 1 year before,
Why is this relevant though?
I decided to participate in a game jam.
Bobby doesn't actually expect me to watch the whole thing. Yeah, so you participate
On
in
August
game.
20th, 2020. The original. Sankara did a full let's play of the game, and so did Lady Random, filling me up with absolute joy. I released the demo for Fall Server March 11th, 2021.
I need to chill out,
Busy
honestly. I
maker,
have so much
a
energy
monthly-
right now. I just start to lower the energy because I am very high. And just maybe if I eat something, I will chill out. I have this thing on my table that I actually dislike, but I usually sometimes when I get this thing, I have my cat nearby and I just share it with it. Like I take a piece and take from it, then I take another piece and I give it to my cat. It's like we're sharing. I always do that. It's because she's not gonna eat the whole thing, it's a bit too big. And I also still have to always crush it, I always have to take pieces because it's also hard for her to chew it. But she loves it. But this one is actually hard to open. Maybe it's actually a good one. Oh my god, dude. It's hard. Really, this doesn't mess with my reading.
Later in May of 2021, Ronald, the developer of President
Oh.
Chainsaw, made the RPG Maker MV logo into an anime girl. I presented this in the news and encouraged
Nice.
more artists to do the same, to convert RPG Maker MV and MZ logos into anime girls. So as I did the news, I went back to working on Full Server.
That's
I
nice.
wrote and
What's that
started
relevant?
making a short visual
That's pretty
novel
cool.
game that would function as a prologue to Full Server.
Hold on, let me actually show this. Man, if I was playing AI Sonium in this mode, that would be so amazing. I wish I was playing AI Sonium. I have my anti-leaker, right? Please don't leak. Wait, hold on. I am noticing. Okay, here it is. Okay. Yes, I knew something was odd. Because I was basically about to make a new Windows YouTube scene, but I can't remember I already had one made. Whatever, here you go. Okay, actually, there's some. Okay, I almost messed up. I need to hide this bookmark. I don't want you to know it. Alright. There you go. I mean, still should be hidden still, but like still to prevent.
Called Black Science. In August 2021, the Japanese creators of RPG Maker decided to cut the middleman publisher
Yeah,
and
that's
we
very
go back
cool.
to working on Fall Server and Black Science. However, on September 11th, 2021, I ended up writing the ending for my Falls game series.
Oh,
I wrote it in one night after 35 hours of fasting
dude, I can't
and
open
eating no
this.
food. The next day, I woke up severe 5 hours of fasting and eating no food. The
dude.
next day, I woke up severely bothered by what I wrote and feeling disgusted whenever I would look at Sakura's face. Sakura is one of the main characters in the series,
Yeah?
and what I wrote the night before affected my relationship with her. And so, without realizing, I started working on a new game, False Spaces, a game that I would later realize I'm making to help resolve my relationship with Sakura.
What?
I write the story for it, I cry, I work on the game, and eventually it starts to become heavy for me. So I stopped doing
Okay.
RPG Maker news on March 4th, 2022.
That's interesting.
After making
That's an interesting way to explore your mental health, honestly. You might count this weird, but this is something people do. Like, some people use topaz. I have seen Healthy Gamer talk about it too. How you have like a persona to like kind of put a part of yourself. Not a persona, but like something, like some entity or anything. Really. Or how like you can understand that there's a part of you that wants something and this and that. I don't fully understand this, honestly.
180 videos, and everything I would report
It's not
on
really
in the
explaining,
news,
but
I
it's
would
fine.
record it in a spreadsheet. I still continue to add more news content to this spreadsheet,
Nice.
even though I don't make the videos anymore. Any advice I would give to fellow RPG Maker devs, I would link it to this spreadsheet as well. After I stopped doing RPG Maker news, I started
Man,
making
I am really
improvements
struggling to
my
open this.
game making process.
How are you supposed to do
developing in-game
it?
tools to speed up my game-making process.
There's no
I
way
was
this is the way.
inspired to do this by the work of Cypheus of Guessmoth Games, who kept breaking my brain on what's possible with RPG Maker, allowing me to
Are you wasting my time? Get to the point. Wait.
social Discord. Too, there were a series of videos and a Twitter thread around getting me cancelled from the RPG Maker community.
Context? Are you gonna include the full context?
You're gonna be the first.
And get me removed from my moderator position in the official Discord. Nikurasu, being the most entertaining voice against my cancellation, helped calm me.
Can I go 1 week without the drama alert going off? I'm gonna talk about Sigma Secor and all the surrounding about that. My take.
You can actually be like me, honestly. Like, I basically never hear about these things. Alright, I don't care.
Thank you to all of you who made an effort at this time to speak against what was happening towards me. I'm deeply grateful. After all this passed and getting stressed working on false spaces, I was contemplating quitting the RPG Maker community and deleting my Discord server. But then, in June of 2022,
if you're fine,
Amalgamash
don't
made
quit.
a Let's Play video of False Server. And in this video, he talked about being a member of my Discord and how the server is valuable to him.
For the context that I like to interact with RPG Maker, the context in which I like to view its community, the context which I like to show myself to that community and interact with others.
Oh yeah.
This is my favorite RPG Maker server. This is my favorite one out of all of the other
Alt
ones that I
server?
do because it's the most worked on, it's the most creative, it's the most rewarding.
And hearing
What?
this, I decided to stay and
Honestly, Cometa just looked like a server. I noticed that when I joined, I was reading the rules. It was trying to be different, trying to make like some kind of gaming mechanics, but like I guess I intentionally ignored those things because I feel like it kills like my vibe, alright? Like I don't want to play your game, I just want to be myself, right? I'm not gonna include extra emojis to everything I say. I don't want to like, I don't know, I don't want to try to be active all the time if I just don't want to, things like that. Yeah, sorry, I'm being untouched.
keep the Discord server. Thank you so
Who cares
much
about
for
what
your
I'm saying
kind
right now?
words, Amalgamation
It's irrelevant.
Dash. From here on out, it's
This
what
is very vague. I feel like you're wasting my time. There's nothing. Actually, forget this. You're wasting my time. There's nothing here. I didn't know how. Wow. Yeah, but you didn't have to. Just say that. Honestly, actually, I did take something from it. What I took from this is that you were thinking of leaving, and this guy made you stay. So yeah, but this one is also in the server, so you don't actually have to watch a video. You can also just tell me through this. Who cares? Guess what? That happens all the time, and it's not on purpose. It can be on purpose, but it's not always on purpose. It happens to me very often. I just don't care. I do what I want. Whatever. I don't even acknowledge it. This is actually good. Wow. I need to give this to my cat. Hold on. She has to try this. The thing was so good, I had to share it with my cat. I think she won't like it actually. Because it's a bit spicy. So I made a mistake there, but I think she did try it before. I think she might like it. Yeah, I don't think she will like it a lot because it's just spicy. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. She might not be a big fan. I think she can tell it's spicy by just smelling it. Which is why she didn't eat it right away. But there's another type of jerky that she just loves. If it doesn't have a spiciness, I think she would love the jerky. She loves jerky. It's like catnip, she's crazy for it. Right. You know what you do or credit to the no, who cares? Shut up. Fuck off. I just don't nah. I'm sorry, but like everything here is anxiety. Yes, and we don't owe you anything. Fuck off. You freaking egotistical, anxious, attached, whatever. Child. Take it as a compliment. Take the child part as a compliment. That's you. That's me calling you young. Then just stop thinking. I don't know, dude. I don't care. I'm starting to not care about this, honestly. Will it be that hard to get him banned? I feel like I can get him banned if I want to. It's not that hard, honestly. People are just not that dedicated, they don't care that much. I also don't care that much, so I won't do it. I'm starting to lose attention in this because this game is becoming the reasons I don't use Twitter, I don't look into these things. So my response right now is basically the same response I am giving to a lot of other things. I'm just skipping through it. Like I'm done with this. Like it's even worse than Twitter actually, because with Twitter what I see is people arguing about pointless things. Now in this game what I see is anxiety. Oh, but should I tell people? Oh, what will people think of me? Oh, how should I deal with people? Yeah, but like then if I say that, people are gonna say this and fire away, Sukor. Like that's me. Like I don't want to keep talking about that. I just move on. Like fuck that, dude. No. I summon the whole Sigma army. Hate this train and push this body mounts out. I don't have an army exactly. I am but a servant who makes games for his master gamers. Okay. You know what I mean? The people who follow your work. You tell them to come here, and when anyone has a problem with you, someone behind you goes, "You have a problem with him? Then you have a problem with me." And then another guy says the same thing. "You have a problem with Simakur, then you have a problem with me." And that's how you start a cult. I like your thinking! Let's go! It echoes through the whole thing and them. War! So let the chaos begin! Don't believe it's effective to send an army of people towards doing something they aren't trained to. Let's train, okay? Let's train. Let's start this. Let's make it fun. The main core of this is to make it fun and then it is cool, okay? Keep it fun, keep it cool. Yeah, let's go, baby. In other words, If you have an army and you can predict how they will perform in then that army is not meant to fight that battle. No, dude, like that's stupid. If everything is predictable, what's the fun in it? That's like me already knowing the ending to your game. There's no point in that. Shut up. You don't know how to make an army. You do your best to train and you make it epic and you have confidence in them and then you make them go at it. Okay? You're thinking of swords. No, actually, you're thinking of wars and stupidity. I am thinking of fisticuffs, okay? You go with fisticuffs, all British style. You're teaching to be British, even though you are not British. I am not British. Actually, what I can say is not British, it's Irish. Yeah.
I feel you're complicating this.
It is complicated. Since I can't, yes, you are. Shut up. Since I can predict how the Sigma army will prefer Sigma army, dude. That name this guy just. Wait, that's your real name, right? Your real name is Sigma. That's what I assume. No, your real name is Salik. Salik Sigma? I don't know. Since I can predict how the Sigma army will perform if I summon them here, they could fix the situation. Yes, or they could make things even worse. If it gets worse, let it get worse. That's World War III, baby. Think about it. After World War I, Germany got worse, alright? And they were the ones that were throwing some fists over here and doing that, alright? They put their part in that, and they turned out way worse than they were before. And that's how you start World War II, okay? Let's go. You're gonna be Hitler. Let's go. There's a truth there. It's not about trust. People follow me and play my games. They didn't sign up for bullying internet bullies. They sign up to play games. No, but like, here's the deal. You can turn it into a game. Ah, see, that's the training. The training is gonna be the game. And then, here's the thing. It's not gonna be in RPG Maker, but the game is gonna be in Discord or whatever the thing is, the forums, I don't know, dude. I'm going to get banned for everyone for saying these things. Alright. So, never intend to do things that they didn't sign up for. Can be suicide. For them and for me. Trust in the 14-year-olds. They are hardcore. But if... but if you don't ask for help, it's a growing enemy army. Is my phone charged? I need to do something. Oh shit! Oh my god, I need to do this. Oh, my phone is not charged. Oh god, no. Oh god, I messed up. Ah, time. Oh no. I need to do this. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god, don't start being annoying right now. Don't start being annoying. I have to do this right now. Oh god, I hope you're not close. Oh god, dude, I messed up. I underestimated this. Oh my god, I messed up. I really messed up. Oh my god. Why do you want to be stupid? Look by my thing. Oh, fuck off. What? No, no way, no way. Seriously? I have to log in again. Come on. I didn't charge my phone. I thought I put my charge. This is stupid. Okay. I have to pop out. This guy's going to better. I'll be back. Iba a ver. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué loco? Ah, tú me robaste dinero ahí. No eres estúpida. No eres cansado. Vale, no eres cansado. No digo nada más. Te dije como dos veces. Me estás cobrando también por una hora. Tú me dijiste que tú le ibas a añadir a la orden anterior. Pero yo esta nalga. Porque iba a ser una vez. Me cago en toda esta nalga. ¿Qué nalga más predatoria es? $6 por una salsa. Tú me tienes que estar jodiendo ahí. Más predatoria tú no puedes. Es predatorio. Es solo predatorio. 5 minutos. Joder. Es muy predatorio eso. ¿Qué mentores para acaso? Eso ya lo tienes. Me cago en toda la nalga. Es predatorio. No es como si yo me soltara tanto. Es que la nalga es rápido. $6 gratis. Realmente es $6 gratis. Una cosa que debió ser la mejor oferta que hay, ya se volvió una nave demasiado estúpida. ¿Sabes de verdad, tip? Y tú no dices que una como, oh, no, entonces yo no le soy cero, me cago en toda la nave. Porque solo es añadir más. tú, pues. ¿Por qué me estás sugiriendo como si fuera cosa más fácil? Tú. Hay que decir que es también la misma orden. Realmente solo es salsa. Cago en para nadie. Por eso. épico. Joder. Ay, Dios mío. Necesito luz. Man, 4 hours. Alright. Guess I've been away for a while. Alright, how about we end this? If you don't ask for help against a group of enemy, I wanted to kind of play all the games in like one stream, but hey, guess I'll do a second one. Hopefully the second one is gonna be faster. Because the second one is gonna be about things that are not gonna make me go on tangents. Hopefully. And they will also be more interesting. Because this thing about anxiety, I hate it. I don't want to hear it. I know you have anxiety. That's too bad. But this is a game, not a person. So what the heck do you want me to do about it? This is a bit parasocial, right? One-sided. What the heck do you expect me to do? Oh my god, this is such a mess. So just put it above it, don't make it stick to the cheese. Well, I'm not gonna read out loud, I'm just gonna read like this, okay? That's false. Okay. Interesting strategy. I wonder how that works out. Interesting. You're so funny, the name. Why is Sigma Gate? What does it even mean? Pathetic, that's what you are doing. This is pathetic. Fuck off. You know, it's ironic that people say he's transphobic, but since the very beginning, I have always thought that this might hint to him seeing himself a bit as a woman, or at least relating to women. Like, if he one day says that he's transgender, I wouldn't be surprised. Doesn't mean he's transgender, by the way, like, you can do this, it's just, I wouldn't be surprised if he sees himself as transgender, as a woman. But I don't think he will ever say that or be. I don't think he will ever identify as a woman. I think the way he has things set up, I think that's perfect for him. I assume that's what he thinks is perfect for him. I don't think a woman or I don't think woman is that far for him. I think that's basically his gender. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I think that's basically part of him. Yeah, that's the way I saw it. I think some people see this as him having a wife. Well, based on what this game said, which is also the only source. Don't blame Sigma for it, it's your fault, dude. You don't want to say shit. Shut up. Man, te digo saco. I'm gonna go home. You're fantasizing so much. That's stupid. Here's my strategy. Here's my strategy. You go after enemy territory, alright? But the thing is that if you are going to their territory, you don't have to always go straight ahead and shoot because then you're gonna get shot. You're gonna just strafe to the left, right, okay? Left, right, okay? I have to do that. Exactly the way I said it. Strafe left, right at once. Actually, let me. I don't remember. Then, but like, you know, they're gonna think they have the upper hand because it's like you're not shooting back, you're just running away. But like, they're not gonna expect that you are Batman because you're not actually Batman. But you're just gonna be like, all of a sudden, you have a bullet in their head because you just appeared. The moment they lost sight of you, the only person that has an eyesight is you. You still have sight of them. And there you go. Killer moves. I can't believe I still remember that. That's just how I used to play video games when I was a child. First person shooters online. Well, oh, come on. Wow, back off. You're gonna use the last thing. The same thing of using their disability or personal struggles against them. That's messed up, dude. That's ignorant. I'm not gonna explain. I don't feel like. I say that because I know it's the kind of person that feels entitled to an explanation or other things. Listen, if you're gonna continue to do this, I don't care, keep doing that. I'm just not gonna convince you as to why I think it's wrong, but hey, if you want to do it, go ahead. I'm gonna do it with you. I didn't stutter, okay? I meant it. It's gonna be funny at least when I do it. Unlike you are kind of... It's lame when you do it, but it's funny when I do it, alright? You just have to understand the vibe. Why are we hearing some personal conversations here? What do you mean you made a game entirely about... Oh, trauma. How did it say trauma? Nice. Good for you. Okay. You can still make it. As long as you don't go viral, it's gonna be okay. Well, never mind. I guess you can handle that demand because I don't care if a few people are gonna say, "Hey, I want game now." They're being unreasonable. You're just a smart person. You have made no promises or done anything to give the expectation of releasing a game like once every 6 months. If it takes a year, it takes a year. If those people have unrealistic expectations that are not backed up by anything, you can just ignore them. They're coming because you are a big guy. That makes sense. You have to kind of figure it out. You can make it. As long as the audience is not too big there, the demand is not gonna be that great. I get that though, it's kind of annoying honestly. I got like basically got 1,000 subscribers and like more than 100,000 views over a video that it was not like it was a bit of a hobby. I didn't like the whole attention thing. But yeah, I just left the account. Started a new account, not for that reason though, but definitely help to make this new account. Definitely would be a good reason. Like the only reason I didn't do this sooner is because there's information I didn't want to lose tied to the account, but time passed and some information I don't care about anymore and other information I was able to transfer to the new account because I don't know, put the time to do it. But it was mostly because it was necessary. It was a security risk to continue to use that account, so it's better to switch. Is this another part where Steamer thinks that because it was nice to someone that they owe them their niceness? No dude, you can wish me a good day, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but I can do that. Like people, I don't know, it's like he thinks people owe him something. People owe him respect by default. Be nice. Anything. People don't owe you anything. Keep showing that pattern. You know, there's the option of doing this cop out of. Oh no, actually, yes, I am okay with this. No, you're not okay. You keep on bringing this up, okay? If you are okay with this will not even be brought up, so shut up. I shouldn't make these assumptions, I would say that. I can say a lot of things. I have a lot of freedom. Put as a fool. Oh, I thought it was about you. Did he? I don't know. Whatever. Bonnie, do it. You. Good job on making the fuck off. Good job on the making the conversations seem natural, honestly. They feel very natural. You need to be better at that. Oh. Because she's mentally ill, that's what you want to say? I wonder why, ma'am. Literally said that it rage baits. Unless I misunderstood, but guess what? That's another thing. You were speaking a weird way that causes misunderstanding. So I wonder why. Maybe it's because you rage bait and speaking this way that causes misunderstanding. And maybe this is happening again. And not only that, but the worst part is that you suck at dealing with it. You're basically asking for it. You are a Yandertep. You are a lolcow. Everything that happens is because of you, basically. You don't even have to change religion or whatever. You don't have to change anything. You just have to stop asking for it. Actually, even if you stop asking for it, you're gonna get hate, but it's gonna be whatever once you stop being stupid. You stop asking for the drama, once you stop seeking for the drama, once you stop collecting the drama, once you stop having these anxious thoughts. You have a lot of anxious thoughts in this game, but I just really want to skip through because they deserve not a single amount of attention. They are worthless. Meaningless. The fact that you keep on being a stupid, pathetic, stupid that doesn't say things because he's afraid. Once you stop doing a lot of things that cause all of these messes, it won't happen again. If it happens again, you wouldn't care because I really wouldn't care. Become me right now. You have to be me. I am the perfection. That's true. That's why I am here, you stupid bitches.
I don't think we should talk about him because I think it should be forgotten. We shouldn't get involved with him.
And then here you go. Fuck off. You are a stupid motherfucker. You are like high school child. You are high school child. A lot of people on the internet like high school child. This is me using intentional bad English, by the way. Because the song irony with me saying, "Hey, you are a high school child," while on purpose doing this kind of childish humor over here. I am the positive side of childishness. You are a stupid kind of childishness, so what I'm doing is okay. Or when others mention your work, they don't really gang up on you, but they disapprove, they kill the vibe. Like, dude, what can I do? It's very useful, and here you are putting shit on me. Shut up. Except the crazy ones. Are you asking? Actually, maybe? I'm not sure if you are provoking it. You might be. Whatever. Technically it will be over if you use some kind. Percent will not exist. It's all in your head! Not only that, but you're giving her so much power because she's not that powerful. She gave you the reputation, but that's it. You can still do your thing and let that speak for itself. I don't know who she is, by the way. I don't really care to know. Yeah, the what? I want peanut butter. Maybe we should buy it for the opposite side. Why did you put that there? You shouldn't be able to go do this, I think. They're still eating. Alright. Let me stop eating. This seems like an important moment I should narrate. Man, I love this. Delicious. I like the fork. Requires a bit of peace. Other than that, it's amazing. I know, hilarious. I'm laughing so much.
I thought there was a spy.
Okay, that's funny.
But it was you with an alternate account.
What? When you do that, you're putting more fire on it. Okay. I can't blame you here. I say this because I feel like I understand how to manipulate crazy people. I don't know if that makes sense. Or if that sounds too stupid or crazy. But I generally think I can manipulate crazy people if I want to. Because I have a very good understanding of how they work. Assuming she's crazy, maybe she's not. The only person I'm not gonna say it. I don't even know this, so like it would suck to say that. Especially like this person, you know, spent 2 years. This could be totally different. So I feel like, you know, it's always bad to make this kind of games where you target real people. But it's good that they are pretty anonymous here. So you basically have to look deeper to even know who they are, or I guess ask around. Not very clear. It should not be clear. These people deserve a chance to live a peaceful life, even if they don't improve. Is, you know, this shouldn't be behind their back. I think Sigma is a kind of person to ban me just because of everything I said here. Even if I'm not being hateful towards him, he's the kind to do that. I see him delete every hate comment. He will probably ban me just because I am wrong, like that's his justification. Because I could be wrong, I am a clown, alright? I'm just a clown looking at something because interesting. Anyways,
Recording me and sending me my conversations.
does she don't know she's been saying everything in public? In one of these conversations, you said you don't want creator versus creator beef. Stupid. So, stop. I mean, clearly, Okay, not clearly, but maybe she doesn't want to, but she feels like she has to. Anyways.
She's probably just lonely and has no one to listen to her in real life.
And both of us can go back to working on these games.
Step down. Step away. You don't deserve the power and influence you have.
Has who knows who he is? You both are literally nobodies right now. You have no influence. Actually, yes, some people know who you are, but like, aren't the plugin makers bigger than this guy? People who make plugins are even more known than this guy. It's like, he's not a big creator or anything yet. He's still on the right, taking the path there. You two are taking that path there.
The respect that people give you.
Exactly. But that's his side. It's told by him. So yeah, I can't scream. I just.
Translation? You just can't die under a rock!
For what? Something people like you made up?
If you step down, you'll just go gain influence in other communities and they'll hold you there too.
I know you will never harass or hurt anyone, yeah, that's a funny thing, that's not out of context. Unless it's one source! It's one source! It's one source, man! It's the source, it's him! It's the only source, man!
I know that you likely will not bring any real harm to any of us being the community, or indeed myself.
Isn't that the opposite of what she's been telling everyone?
However, so many people are uncomfortable with you around. People do not like you. But people like you will be very uncomfortable. So, why even stay? You have to be so power hungry, seeing Massacre.
Exactly. Sorry if I'm being way too harsh on that him, by the way. Sorry to what? No one's watching this shit. This is so stupid. This whole stream is gonna be so trash. The best part about this stream is the amount of energy I have. I'm gonna try to... This is gonna be my goal for this month. I'm gonna try to figure out the formula to be in this mood anytime I want. Because sometimes getting into this mood can be a real struggle. Not being in this mood, it can be a real struggle. Sometimes I really need it and I just can't get there. If I am always in this mood, the creativity is always on the highest, the energy, productivity, everything. Let's go. I have to find out the formula. What I know, at least, is that sometimes after I eat or drink coffee, I get like this. Only problem, that's not always the case, so it's not that predictable. What I learned today is that looking at Reddit and narrating and saying stupid things can get me into this mood. So I'm gonna try to do that from now. I'm gonna try to like narrate more stupid things. I have that much influence or power. I want to be it. But all I have is because kind people in the community thought I do good with it. I guess. I mean, I see it more as a business. Keep on making these things you are making. Make good games, I guess. I haven't tried the games. Make good news, make good videos, make good plugins, and I like this transaction in the business. I don't know you, we are not friends. Right, your cult. Everyone has a cult. You have a cult. I have a cult, okay? Everyone has a cult, you stupid. And many people in the community give me power and support to get rid of you. You see, that's also possible. Doesn't invalidate the other thing. Just how it is. Right. Then either you are lead to survive or lead to your suicide. That has no meaning. What? I'm just gonna leave?
I feel like using Choo-Choo and Cuckoo in a sentence together.
Attention everyone, this is your driver speaking.
Semasukor is on this train with an alt. Semasukor is trying to get into the driver's room to cut the snake's head that is after him. My body, my tail, defend your head. Unless I can Sigma Sukor is just self-defense.
What the? Like to get rid of... Same. What is the single most important...
Say, what is the single most important thing to you at this moment in time right now?
Should it be... survive?
It could be.
Is it your life that you fear for? I take this as panic speaking. No, I don't. I fear for my attention. I spend too much of it wasting on them.
Sensei, what is the single most important thing to you at this moment in time right now?
To cancel. Cancel all the noise.
And to that end, come with your power and your influence. After all, it's yours to use, isn't it?
It's self-defense! I have to be near enemy, that's lame. Just banned? Gotta touch him with trash cans. Oh yeah. This kind of... I understand why people say this is a bit... a bit touches, a bit... Because I mean, it's not you're killing real people, I guess. This is like saying you're gonna shoot up your own school. Not really though. But it kind of feels like that. I'm gonna go ahead and try to kind of what's that word to use here? Most favorable way to see it, I guess. Benefit of the doubt, that's a word. I'm gonna try to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that's not what he wants to say, but or maybe that's what he wants to say, but not in a literal sense. Not like he actually wants to kill people, because I mean, he's human, alright? He's not killing bad. But he really, I think this is his way of communicating that he's frustrated with all of this. He just wants it all to end. It's kind of getting desperate. He wishes it was as easy as just tapping C and killing everyone, basically. Making them disappear. That's the way I see it. He doesn't actually want to kill them because I mean they have families and whatever. He's human. But yeah, that's the way I see it. But take in mind, I'm being like best fate interpretation right now. No. Here, viewers. The beacon. Viewers and haters, I bring to you an unfortunate tale. And that makes me sick to my stomach. I'm going to expose to you that someone in their right mind will abuse their power to such a degree and in such a plain sight that their only excuse for doing it will be that you're too stupid to notice. Or too cowardly to say anything about it. That's right. Some of you support this evil, power-hungry, manipulative piece of garbage I'm going to talk about today. And after this video, you still feel like defending this cancer-owned society? Then honestly, I don't know. I think this video will convince everyone, maybe except for 2 people. Now, why would I use a second more of my time to tell 2 people what to do?
You are too insignificant and too unimportant. For all I care, you can dive from a tall building and open the parachute too late. Or you can get excited what's about to come to this piece of garbage human. Or you deserve to be treated as same as the people you support get treated for treating others. Who is this piece of garbage, cancerous human? It. False narrative, ending one, abuse of power. Hey, been a while. Yeah, where have you been? Some real life stuff. What happened in the same number? Yo, you don't know? I thought about it wasn't for some girl kind of time, you know? The day about vlog on, was all very. One was talking about everywhere. But the necessary see me, it was very getting off. I know, sexy on. I really say sexy cunt. God damn it, dude. That's not. I meant to say sexy sex. That's something about how you're jacking off. Yes, not sexy. Oh my. I'm not gonna beat the allegations. I'm not gonna beat the allegations. I'm not. This is messed up, dude. I am so over. It's so over for me. Yeah, stop pausing there. Just show the whole dialogue. This is annoying. That's what they're saying right now. Why do you care then? You're saying it's because of your toxic community keyboard. Community keyboard is so stupid and bitch ass. Community implies they care about you. They don't. You don't know each other. Community implies you're all together. You all know yourself, each other. You all, I don't know, you're like a friend group. You're not a friend. You're not. You're just a place for people to get resources and come and ask for help. You are worthless. Sorry, that was too harsh. It's just I hate the word community. Yeah. I am passenger one. It was funny. Let's make everything funny. Okay, never mind. You are kind of based. I don't subscribe to this. That's so realistic. What? Oh, really? Did she really?
So you're talking shit about dead people? Aren't you religious? Isn't that like desecrating a dead person? Desecrating the... I don't know, dude. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I don't know the context. If she didn't kill herself, this is crazy. That's brave, okay? Why don't you have the balls to do... You have balls to do this. Can you please use your balls in places where are very cool to me, please? Don't misinterpret that, please. I only use the word balls in a figurative way, please. I'm talking about courage. Delegations. Oh no, delegations can't be beaten. That's kind of messed up though. You're kind of blaming them for the suicide. That's stupid. That wasn't on her. You can't blame anyone. It's messed up, dude. Exactly. A friend. I thought it was your girlfriend. Spelling mistake? You literally had more than enough support, shut up. You're just, I don't know, dude, I hate this. I'm on Twitter stuff. That's stupid. I mean, it was already getting banned. Stupid. Right, so not might be about killing them. It's about burning them. My bad, alright. I don't care, dude. You are messed up, dude. How could, I don't know. You don't commit suicide and you want to blame someone. That's so messed up. Don't care, you're being stupid. I got you, Chief. I got you, Chief. One moment. Did I break it? Hold on. I got you, Chief. All lowercase. Huh. Got there here very quickly, I guess. I'm gonna go through all the dialogue to make sure I can get the thing ending. Like, just speed through it. I can do it very quickly, hopefully. Thank you. I love the dubstep. Wow, that looks cool. Am I dying? Where did you swing in? That thing is styling, by the way. But didn't you give her blonde hair? Oh my god. don't think I know this. When I am not moving, I have a better chance of not getting hit. Cancel. I like it. Mob, harass, abuse. Nice containing animation. Won't attack me ever again. Your mouse button sucks. It does nothing. Yeah. Total blurry. It is very well optimized for. Actually, never mind, my computer is pretty good. Or maybe it is very well optimized. Actually, you know that message at the beginning of the frame rate. Why are you talking about the frame rate being over 71? Because I think the max in games like this is usually 60 FPS, and not only that, but some monitors are limited by 60 FPS, so it doesn't make sense to try to account for frame rates above 60 FPS, as if only the ones above 60 FPS are the high-end machines. Or I don't know what was the point of that thing question at the beginning. I don't know what it did. I now know what it means, that thing at the beginning. I don't really like it. It looks very awkward. Could have been done better, I think. But I've taken some references from people like holding swords. I mean, at least like, oh, right, I can do that. Woo! Oh man, go ahead. Okay, that dash is a bit soft. But it allows me to do surprise attacks. Never mind. And so good at this. Driver. Hello there. Having dots? Oh. There are stores which stare at their coin in the mine. And then there are those who rush towards it. Stare at it as it may come, and time you have wasted. Just to get it done, and your eyes has already started. Okay. Interesting triangle. Wonder if this thing is a free asset. I mean, this triangle is interesting. I don't get the meaning though. Like a free asset but that is heavily redecorated. The decorations are pretty good, but he added like a moon here. It looks like a dancing ball. Wonder if there's a meaning to the moon. Where am I? Where is this place? Ah! What do you plan to do with the sword? Did I trouble you in any way, sir? I'm sorry, I can't remember. I'm part of 9 persons inside this one body. I don't remember what my other parts do. We communicated by leaving notes for each other. But this? I don't understand. There's too many notes since the last time I took over. And all our recent notes are talking about some Sigma-Salic person. I don't even know who that is. Wait, anyways. What is the last thing you remember? The last thing? I'm not telling you. That's so suspicious and stupid. Maybe you can tell me where I am, or who you are.
what you're here to do. Every time you change my mind.
Maybe. You're inside a virtual space right now. This is space where I volunteered as a moderator. I have moderated here for the past 2 years. This word is a tool for a moderator. Okay, so they are actually providing a false narrative to what the sword is. I mean, the game makes it very clear, it's actually a banning sword in both endings. So, unless this was added after the game was released. Used to ban or exile people from entering the space every game. And that's why I'm here, to find you. I am the Sigma-Salic person mentioned in your notes.
Then you will help me kill myself?
What? Oh, why will I help you with that?
According to my notes, the other me left. Alright, you want to murder me?
No, I don't even know who you are.
Why were you here to ban me then?
Because you've been spreading lies about me. I invited your close friends to this place to stockpile on me whenever I try to respond. A person everyone above and me beside me to push me out and ban me. And now, this place has become too hostile for me. I've had enough of that. No one else will take action because most are cowards. Their judgment clouded by the fact they will receive the same treatment if they side with me. So knowing this will get me removed from abuse of power, I am here to ban you.
You will give them what they want?
I'm not driven by someone wants. I'm driven by duty and I'm gonna do something that's right.
The last thing I remember before today. Selling up bottle of sleeping meds, which I will never wake up again.
It's really messed up with the rain. Wow, words.
Your case is similar to Hotei, and other parts have shared all the good things we have in our life. We're strength are taken from other people who have earned it.
Wait, do you believe me or what's written in your notes?
Yes. These notes were supposed to help us better survive in the world, but a while back I found out, or some of us, using these notes to manipulate the rest of us. Giving us false, emotionally manipulative narratives about certain people. So we could hate them, so we could hurt them. Imagine finding out you can't even trust yourself.
How did you find that out?
I talking directly with them over our victim, having a conversation just like this one, listening to their other side. The few we chose to stay alive, that is. They, the victims, were nice people. With some weakness, she, my other parts, will exploit. It's more effective to target good people. Will never hurt you than go after actually bad people who could do real bad things to you.
Oh yeah. Guess I'm safe.
Imagine finding out the cruel things to happen to you because you're cruel. Happen to you because you're not cruel enough.
Where did I read this before? Okay.
There's something finding out about this. Testing all the other options.
You have been attempting suicide. To kill them by killing yourself.
So you understand. Then, can you help me?
No.
Nice strange request. I mean you show up at my place and put a bullet in my head, but just give me access to something like a gun I can use. At the specific moment I take over the game. Okay, that doesn't sound reasonable at all.
I also live thousands of miles away from you.
Then, what do I do?
Your suicide, your business. I'm sorry. I just don't know.
It's okay. It should be my responsibility alone. Let's get out of here.
Let's go you to the gate.
A gentleman.
What?
Why are you tagging along with Sigma Secure? I have business with him.
Is that... No, that's not her. What are we discussing?
Alone, me and Sigma only. Don't see any argument for privacy here. I know both of your serial names and faces, and where you live, so what's more to hide?
Can't spare the time to argue or explain. So moving right through. Am I really moving right through? Okay, I guess I am. Hey! Hey! Holy shit, you freaking spook. Okay, hold on. My drink. That dash is so scoffed. Why does it have to be furious though? That's kind of confusing. What are these though? Stop saying I will make stop you there. Stop saying man will stop everything. Okay. That's it?
Are you sure you don't want to ban me?
As it is the only space we share, if I bind you, it can be difficult for you to get in contact with.
I like to do that, but all what you know is me. I'm not one of the 8 others.
A code word?
It could work.
Or a secret name? What do I call you anyway?
9. You can call me 9.
9 it is them. Noted.
There's so much blood around here.
It's meant to be trace.
What that?
Once we started spending all of our time in virtual spaces, some things were assigned to be permanently or temporarily left over, or assigned to cause a dent in space, where certain actions take place.
So, blood? When you ban someone?
Correct? That way others can see for the things left over happened here. And then report the ambience when they see something funny. Sometimes when I see someone getting banned from a Discord server or something, I see that everything they have done is deleted. Don't get it.
You're about to be reported for some funny stuff. Am I right?
Haha, yup. That's the cost of doing funny business. What if I go back? I'm not gonna.
I was thinking, things don't have to end badly for you.
Where the setup was about to happen.
Well, you have accepted. I haven't.
I also like to be free from this moderator position. Something I volunteered for, not because I wanted, because I couldn't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Then, after all this in the wrong hands, you'll be leaving it too.
Is it getting darker? Maybe. I suppose I don't care anymore.
Making a public post right now, and reveal as much as you can with it. Everything I said about you is false. Oh, no one should believe me.
What is it? Nowhere. You deleted it. Did you? No, I don't think so. I think it was never a thing. This is not a fictional thing. A fictional thing that happened. A fictional alternative story. Thank you. Said. Just the exit. Where is she? It's just the back to finish writing the post. There we go.
What am I reading here, Sigma? Did you hack into my account to make that post?
Ah, yes. Evidence, as if hacking was that easy. Oop. Hacked. Let's press a button.
Fucking slazeback.
Someone has to cover.
Delete? I'm gonna make sure you're not in jail for this. And your accounts get taken down.
Well, 9, I suppose it is goodbye. Oh, wow. See, it is scuffed. This is scuffed. Scuffed. Goodbye and good luck. Maybe it's because the sprites are bigger than usual and you're using this kind of movement thing that is not by tiles. Have you found a way to survive through this? Okay. Ending 3-9. I still don't have ending 2. Or is ending 2 the one where you lose? Hello, Salik. I'm speaking. You don't need to respond. This is my last message to him. When I come back, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Sorry for what I did to you. Okay. And this is embarrassing to ask, but can you forgive me? Can you forgive us? No. You don't have to say it. I don't need to hear it. I'm just happy just knowing you feel it. Oh, maybe. Maybe it is like before you committed suicide within commas. It's one side of the story. And sometimes some of these things are so personal, like, here's the thing. Sigma is the only source to all of this. Wouldn't this stay as a personal issue if Sigma just stopped talking about it, basically? Not really, because also the people be like, hey, you say his name, the Voldemort. Do not say the Voldemort. So, because you say Voldemort and yeah, thumb down, get shit, bitch. So yeah, it's not just Sigma. It's like you are so close to keeping it personal, but you both are like messing up. Those who survive and those who do suicide. And I ask myself how, if there's any more victims, can I get them to survive? Can I save them from suicide? And just now I figured it out, so I want to tell this to you. Okay. That I must move on and survive. Holding on and did suicide. So because I want you to survive, Salik, I asked you to forgive me. I asked you to forgive. Interesting. Goodbye. You're still there, Naim? I guess you're gonna say shit. Okay. It was also embarrassing to say. Haha, glad you pushed through and still said it. Looking back on everything today, you wrote the parts did. Nothing all happened. I felt wrong, I'm evil. Therefore you did what you did to me. Because show me my weaknesses. Show me my enemies. Show me what is false. So now, I see what's strength. I see what is my friend. I see the why of what is correct. And I need you to feel grateful. I need you to feel forgiving. Feels contradictory. Can I be thankful and forgiving at the same time? Here you can. Can you be thankful to others' aid? Forgiving to me? It's very important to me. But all the word of my coin is based on that you forgive, so I know you will survive. I understand, and I say it, so I can feel it. I'm deeply grateful for them, for the other aid, and I forgive you. It's one side of the story. Do you feel anything funny, Salik? Are you getting turned on after saying that? Something funny? Yes, hard to explain. Please try. Like as if there was always a piece of weight on my chest that I never noticed. I said that I forgive you, that way. Okay. Only after it vanished, I realized it was there, weighing me down all this time. It's not anymore. It worked, thank you. I don't get it. I want to get it, but I don't know. I was great, move on and survive, and I also didn't keep on holding on. This is a wait, time. Have you forgiven yourself? Yeah, I hope she did not really commit suicide, otherwise this feels a bit, I don't know. Take me to the bad ending again, just to see. I only have like 30 minutes left. I don't know if I'll play the other games because it's took way too long. I know the other games are like narrative heavy. Let me stop. I want to know if this is ending too. Wow, still going. Mobbed. Pass. Okay, that's not an ending. Okay, what's ending 2? I have that one missing. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get ending 2. I can't fast forward. So I have to keep on going to the text, alright. So what I'm gonna try to do is that I'm not gonna talk to anyone. Which is basically what I will do. They're not worth my time, fuck them. Don't put your time into making games or something productive. Like me, who stays like 5 hours streaming this. But not really, I guess I've been away, but not for that long, so I guess yes. Skip everything. Alright, I have to talk to this guy. I'll make them walk faster, sadly. Nice sound, by the way. That boop. Never the cutscene ends. So basically, I just skipped all the like the talking. I can just leave too, right? I can't. I'm gonna die. You only hear the sound here. Why is that? Like there's something like coming from the triangle. Damn, messed up. Hopefully this is okay. It's stuck to one person. That was an accident. I guess it might not be okay. I don't know. It's all one side of this. So, okay, hold on. The fact that they just left like that is kind of cringe. Okay, I understand my mistake now. Okay, you are all becoming a wall here. I can get past. That dash is so scuffed. Trying to not bang anyone. Okay, this might not be possible. Do this without binding anyone. I mean, what would be the ending too? How do I get this? Maybe if I don't kill everyone, but I still get some people. Well, not kill and banning. Not only that, but I don't actually have to ban them. I can just push them with this katana. Oh, look at that. Okay. How do I do this? I'm kind of stuck on figuring out how to get the bad ending. I mean the second ending. What if I die at the end actually? Like in the boss fight. Maybe I should just die at the boss fight. I'm not sure. I feel like I might get a same ending. The second over screen, I mean. What's this? 9. What? If I press 0, it does that. Any other hidden keys? Want to tell me about? No? Oh. Kind of got tilted. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. It messed me up. I really want to do this. Hold on. Can I just find the endings? I hope I'm running out of time. False narrative ending. You know, I will try to find it myself, but I mean, it kind of messed me up at the end there. I'm also running out of time. Because it's reaching 6 hours. The string ends itself in 6 hours. So yeah, it's almost reaching 6 hours. Finally get all the ending just to let it go touch grass, I guess. Yeah, actually, this is healthy actually.
Getting
Cut off to pieces, thank you. Blue bear theme. Maybe it's not a nobody.
Cowardly? Didn't Sigma already confront whoever that? Huh? Okay, never mind.
But no, it's a
I'm done.
nobody. It doesn't have a lot of people.
I feel bad now that
There's
I
not a
missed the
complete
Sigma
nobody, I
Secret.
guess.
Since
Whatever.
for some reason I can't talk about it here now.
Fun fact. I think I used to have more attention than this guy. I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking about past life, let's say. I used to be much bigger than this guy.
Holy shit. Hearing about someone was a clear symptom of mental.
Hold on. I just want the second ending. I want to experience it myself. Tell me how you got it. That's ending 1 again. What?
God damn it. Get out of there.
Do you go off the... Oh! Is this the stair? Oh my god, you're gonna play the whole thing here. Dude, come on, I don't have that much time. I still need to say like my final thoughts on the game. Oh no. Okay. Skip to ban him. No, okay. It's something about going off the map. I saw it in like the preview. What? It broke.